Hello and happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week. I'm feeling much better today. I had my booster shot the other day, and yesterday I was absolutely KO, just slept a lot. And so I'm feeling much better now, and I'm ready to jump in and tackle HRV. Because, as you may remember, I lost a beautiful run last week. And I didn't want to end on that note, so I briefly started another one. And it was a very rough start in HRV, and I really don't know if this one will last much more than a day. But that's what we're here to find out today. So, we're just going to jump right in. Game? Where are you? It's still trying to pick up a different game. Here we go. Come on. There we go. All right. I'm not really thrilled about this start. I know how to leave HRV now, but not from where we are. It is warm enough in here that if we were to sleep, we would warm up. That might not be a terrible idea, just to sleep an hour to get some warmth. Okay. Now, where the heck am I? Do I want to climb this? I don't know if I do. I don't know if this helps us or not. At least the weather is better. We had a blizzard already, which obviously was less than ideal. Where am I? Not really feeling super confident about this. I only know how to get in and out thanks to Darkwalker, and if I'm not anywhere near that spot, then kind of SOL, you know? Do we have any torches or anything? No, we haven't made a fire yet. We might want to do that in case we come across some wolves. Thankfully, we do have a flare. Hey, Mr. Deer, can you help us? Can you tell us where to go, please? Kind of looks nice up here, actually. There's a car, there's a road? Alright, I'm super confused. I would not have expected there to be a road up here. What is this sign telling us? It's the mine. Oh, can I get out this way? Wait a minute. It only just occurred to me that this isn't even the right one. Off stream I was doing Pilgrim to explore Blackrock, and I'm like, there's a road? That would explain it. That's why it's so warm. Okay. Let's try that again. Wait, do I really want to go out? Now I'm freezing. I was gonna say, it didn't really look very much like, like HRV. I'm a total expert at this game, guys. Like, so good at this. But we're gonna go back inside to craft some teas and warm up a little. We have so many rose hips here. I didn't even question the fact that I had a bedroll. Like, that's how how expert I am at this game. Awesome, we have frostbite risk. I do believe we have torches, though. Oh, I don't know if I should eat this. Because we don't have anything if we get sick. Our clothes are soaked. Awesome. Yeah, we should start a fire. Try and warm up. I can't believe that. I can't believe what I just did. Thinking that it was HRV. Come on. I was gonna say, I thought we were in an ice cave when we saved an HRV. I completely forgot that I was exploring some black rock the other day.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Lily. Happy Friday. Good to see you. How you doing today? I know it's pretty early for you right now. But I hope that your day is off to a good start so far. Alright, let's warm up. Let's make some prepared rose hips. We have snowstorm coming for Monday. So excited. Ooh. Snowstorms are exciting for sure. I've been okay. I got my booster this week, so I was a little out of it yesterday. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, do we have enough water? I suppose we do. We'll cook up some rose hips and some tea. A foot or more. Oh wow. That's not even just like a little snow. That's a good amount. It's just cold here. It's cold and gray. We're not supposed to get any snow. I wouldn't mind it though. If it's gonna be this cold, I wouldn't mind having some snow. Glad you're feeling better and protected. Yes, for sure. It was actually, the shot itself was really easy, and for the first, like, 8 hours or so, I really thought I was going to be okay. I really didn't think I'd have any side effects, because I didn't really feel anything. But the night was a bit rough, and I didn't sleep very well. Then yesterday I just slept on and off throughout the day. But I'm feeling better now, and yes, now I'm even more protected, and yeah, feeling good. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. We're just gonna wander a little bit and hope that we find our way out. No, don't extinguish. Don't extinguish. I hope we don't have to climb any ropes, because otherwise we'll be stuck. Haven't hit our peak yet. Hospitals are having issues here. Ooh, yeah. I don't really know how the hospitals are faring here, honestly. I just kind of always assume it's not great, but it could be worse because I'm not hearing a lot about it right now. But I know that my town is now currently the the one with the highest rate of incidence in the state, so the more protected I am, the better. The better I feel about just going grocery shopping, even. I mean, I don't really go out a lot, as it is. I occasionally will visit my sister-in-law and get groceries, and that's about it. So, not really concerned about picking it up myself, but, you know, the better that I'm protected, the better that I protect myself and others when I do go out. Okay, here we go. I feel like that might be the wall that I'm looking for. I think this is the... Is this maybe the Twin Falls? Monolith Lake, okay. I've heard of that, but I don't know where that is in relation to everything else. I'm just glad that so far we're just finding deer. I've been to HRV, this will be fun to see. I've only ever been really...
My fingers feel numb.
I've been a couple of times where I've just spawned here and died, and I've only been in and out for Darkwalker. So if I find the place where the fire is in Darkwalker, I'm fine. I can get out, but until then, it's just going to be a lot of wandering and hoping that we don't die. I'm just glad we found matches. That'll certainly help. Okay, this isn't where it is though. Monolith Lake is not where we were. Wait, is this it? Are these the... Although these don't look like the twins to me. The Twin Falls or whatever it's called.
It's so cold.
Because this isn't really a river.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, 2%. Oh boy. Plan is to visit AC just to get backpack for the first time, but only going to do ropes up straight to the mine.
Come on, little fire.
I remember my first time going to AC, and that was a lot of fun. My biggest problem actually was leaving AC. I couldn't figure out how to get out of there. But it was a nice map. I enjoyed going through there for the first time. I keep picking cook. I want water. Make more water. There we go. But then, if it's not here, where is it? This is not great. We're getting really tired, and it's getting dark, and I don't have a way to sleep. And all of these torches just are terrible. Why do I get such terrible torches? Alright, I guess this one's fine. Yeah, this isn't it either. Well, this is at least interesting. It's something different. I might not survive very long on this run, but at least it's not my usual run where I do the same thing all the time, where I know exactly where to go and...
Give me trees, because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Stop worrying about food, Astrid. We have bigger problems. Watchful Falls. Hey, is this a cave? Does this cave maybe have a bed in it? That would be nice. Oh, please have a bed. A wolf carcass. Some food, a toque. I mean, all good stuff. But I could really use a bed. Let's put on that That hat. Oh, it's frozen. Fantastic. Everyone loves frozen hats. Look at all this coal. Dead bug! Working and larking with no audio, unfortunately. Okay. Good to see you. Don't know if he got that. Be bringing the kiddo to school. Alright, see you in a bit. Hey, Del, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Let me give Deadbug a quick shout out. Okay, it seems that he's been able to decipher my sign language. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. But I guess we're just gonna have to keep wandering. I think that's the only choice we really have. Can see just no audio as I'm on a conference call. Thanks for the shout out. You got it. Oh my goodness, my bot is so active. I need to time it differently. Because otherwise all of my notifications come at once. Thanks for that, Dale. I'm sorry I saw it. I need to get better at not looking at chat, apparently. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. I wish I knew where there would be a bed, like in a cave, or a bedroll. I'm pretty sure there's a bedroll somewhere in HRV. If I'm not mistaken, HRV is like the only region where you can get everything that you need in Loper. Guaranteed at once? I don't know. I'm really not sure. But I've heard HRV when you know it is really great for Loper. So I'm assuming I must be able to get things like a bedroll here, or... Is that another cave? It's definitely another cave. Haha! What do we have here?
I can't feel my hands.
Sweatshirt. Wait, why was I not wearing these? Am I silly? At least my frostbite risk is now going down. Although you'd think having a frozen, hat on your head would not reduce your risk of frostbite. We're just gonna be exhausted all the time. That's gonna be our biggest issue, is at some point I'm gonna figure out how to get out of here, but I'm gonna have to climb a rope. Trying to see if I can see the Twin Falls from here, because I'm pretty sure that's where I need to be. There they are, that's it, right? Oh, okay. Can I goat this? My favorite question to ask, even if most of the time the answer is you shouldn't.
It's a goddamn freezing.
After years of Skyrim, the answer is always yes. I've gotten more and more adventurous with goating in this game, I have to say. At the very beginning I was like, no, I'm not going to goat anything. And now,
Can you eat trees?
I'm embracing Astrid's goatiness. Come on, Astrid. Just goat a little more. Let's drop this. Just in case. I mean, I do now have, antibiotics. Not antibiotics. Rishi tea. So I would be okay if I got food poisoning. However... Oh, it burned out, didn't it? It did. However, I don't want to have to deal with
I've
wolves.
never been so hungry in my life.
You have definitely been hungrier before. Maybe not in this run, but in other runs. Why is HRV so cold? A plaid shirt? Okay. Okay, I think we need to go this way. I'm pretty sure this is where we want to be, but the problem is, if I'm right, then I need to climb a rope, and how am I going to do that? I can't sleep. Don't have any stims. How do I get up there? That's gonna be a problem. HRV, the land of log bridges. It's way too windy to use a torch anyway. What? I thought I had a flare. I don't have a flare. Oh, that's not good either. If we run into wolves, we're gonna be toast. Okay, from here, this doesn't look like the right waterfall either. But maybe we just need to keep going along this wall and we'll find it eventually. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the right place. What are these waterfalls called? Did they not have a name? Yes, they do. Quarreling Falls. Okay. Now we know. HRV hates me. I mean, not really. Other than the blizzard at the very beginning, we've been mostly okay with weather. It's just been really cold, but that's Interloper for you. Like, what else do you expect? We need to find a place to warm up. We might as well use the book. We're outside. It's always a good idea to use that to start the fire quicker. Really?
One little fire. God, I'd eat anything right about.
Come on, Astrid. You can do this. And then you can eat. Just start the fire.
Come on, little fire.
That's it. Okay, now you can have something to eat. Oh, it actually is, making my frostbite risk higher. Okay. If I thaw it, maybe it'll be better. Alright, let's make some teas. Oh. Now we're exhausted. Which we knew was going to happen, but this is not good. We're now exhausted and we're not even warming up. I didn't even realize that this entire time. You'd think that I'd never played this game before.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
We're getting the doom and gloom music now. And our health is just draining because we're tired.
I could eat anything right now.
I know you could eat anything. Guess we have to eat some cattails. This is not looking good. I'm pretty sure we're not going to escape. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to start again. I just don't know how to find my way out of here, especially since I don't have a bedroll, so I can't climb anything. And from here, I don't think there's a way out without climbing. Here we go. At least we're not freezing. Might as well keep these teas warm before we go. Because we're going to have to keep moving. We have to find a way to sleep. We'll just be over-encumbered by torches. Story of my life. Oh, some of these are at least good. I've been struggling with terrible torches most of the time.
I need to find food.
I know you need to find food. I get it. I get it. This looks like a bridge. Can we get up onto it though? Sort of. And where does it take us? I'm just gonna kind of hug this wall and hope that we find a cave with a bed in it. It'd be really sad if we died because we're tired. Although that's how I felt yesterday. I was just so tired I felt like I was dying. So I get it, Astrid. I get it. At least the game is being nice enough to not give us a blizzard right now. This does not feel safe. I don't know where we are, but it feels like a huge drop-off. I don't want to go into total darkness. But I think the game might be making us. So there we go. Oh, there's a rope. But do we want to go down? I think we might have to. This is not great. Okay. I have no idea how long this rope climb is that we're trying to go beside. Feels like a long one, though. Oh, this feels like a really long drop. Love your explorer attitude. When it comes to HRV, I kind of just assume that I'm going to die no matter what, so I don't have much hope. We found the ledge. All right. This is indeed a long... No! My torch! We lost our torch. Oh, I do not have hope for this goat. I really don't. Can we go down, though? Even if we're exhausted? I feel like we can go down even if we're exhausted. We don't have a bedroll yet. I have no idea where to find one in HRV, honestly. Okay. I think we can at least go down the rope. I feel like going down is probably not what we want to do. We probably wanted to stay up there, but I kind of felt like I was at a dead end. We're gonna die here anyway. I have no illusions about this. I know I'm going to die. I just don't want to give up, you know? I really want to try and figure out where the heck I am, and... I feel like the game was trying to lead me to this rope, not down this rope, you know what I mean? Pretty sure that one spawns, and the one of the ice caves, remembering from another stream, but I don't know where those are. I was in one of the ice caves, apparently there are two. And I didn't find the bedroll in the ice cave that I did find. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I know one bit about HRV, and it's not where we are. Both of our teas are cold. Awesome. You know, it's fine. Eventually I will figure this place out. Just probably not today. I'm honestly amazed though. I think this is the longest I've ever survived an HRV spawn. This is the first time I've ever found matches. Yeah, if there's one thing you can say about me when I play the TLD, it's that I do not like to give up. Even if it doesn't look hopeful. What was that sound? It sounded like an evil bunny. Thanks for having us along. Oh, I thank you for joining me on this adventure. Ha! I don't know if they're evil, but it was bunnies. Wait, this looks cave-like, right? Maybe there's a bed in there. I would be so happy if we find a bed. If we find a bedroll, even better. But if we just find, like, one of those beds that's just, like, some... Nope. Nope. I just need to sleep somewhere. HRV, why do you hate me?
Man, I could eat anything.
We might as well use our accelerant too. Might as well use all this stuff we have while we have it. While we're alive. Thank you, Rob. How you doing today? Even though I knew this was not a bear cave, that still got me. I just want a nice bed somewhere, please.
Because I love horses.
Right, at least we're warm again, but this looks suspiciously bright. Like Aurora bright. It's not. Okay. For the right time when you just looked at chat and looked away. That's the way to do it, man. I know a lot of people try and get me, and sometimes it's easier than others. I don't know how we're gonna make it out of here, honestly. Because at this point, that's not good. At this point, we just are basically dying of exhaustion. You just looked at chat, then you usually won't look for a few seconds, giving it time to trigger. That's the way to do it. Or if, like, I'm really focused on something in particular, like trying to look for something in particular in the game, then I also won't be looking at chat right away. I shouldn't be telling you this. I shouldn't be making it easier for you to scare me. What am I doing? I wish I knew where to find a bed in HRV, and then maybe I'd actually survive. That one's okay. That one kind of sucks. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm so glad we can't burn ourselves on torches, because otherwise I would burn myself on my own torches all the time. I should have warmed up a tea before I left. That would have been smart. But I never said I was playing smart. Okay. I have to admit, there are a lot of teas and a lot of old man's beard and a lot of saplings and stuff here. I just don't know where to look for things. I don't know how this is laid out. Can't even remember if there was a bed in the ice cave. I don't think there was. HRV, could you be a little less cold, please? That would be much appreciated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't run. Just have to keep moving. Hope he hasn't noticed me. Oh, that bunny scared the living daylights out of me! Bunny, why would you do that to me? Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I saw those bear prints and I knew what was awaiting us. I think we need to make another fire already.
Come on, little fire.
It doesn't make sense that we would be close to the exit, right? Given that I just climbed down a rope. I don't think there's a level above it. Pretty sure the exit is on the highest part of HRV. But I could be wrong. Are you serious, Astrid? Just start the fire! I suppose dying of cold is better than dying of exhaustion. Maybe. Hey, Hipteryx, welcome in. How you doing today? We are okay. We're stuck. We're dying. Like, I shouldn't sugarcoat it. It's not going well. Yeah, we're gonna die, and this is gonna be a slow and painful death. I swear, HRV is the spawn where I always die. I really, really hoped that this was gonna be the one time that I wouldn't die in HRV when I spawned here, but it's not. It's just not. No, no, no. Might as well just make a bunch of herbal tea. That wasn't ready yet. Can you show the exodus that ran? Serious asteroid. Start the fire. Hey Nog, welcome in. Thank you for that. This is just not good. This is just not good. We're exhausted. There's a bear running around here somewhere. Wait, is this a cave? Are we really close to a cave, maybe? If there's a bed, we might be able to turn this around. Come on. Come on, Astrid. Please have a bed. Please have a bed. We've been here. There is no bed. Wait, did we really just go out and make a giant loop? Are you kidding me? Well, so much for that then. Shave a grizzly, then he's bare naked. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Alright, we basically just made a giant loop around this thing. Astrid, I'm so sorry I let you down. I really tried. I really tried to not kill you this time. I don't even know where the wolf is. Just let him take us. We shall sacrifice ourselves to the wolf gods. There he is. Astrid, you will become part of the circle of life. Oh. I figured if I threw it off in the other direction, it wouldn't be scared of me. The wolf has rejected our sacrifice. So the other times you have been trying to kill
I need to find food.
No, although when I've spawned in HRV, I have been less hopeful than I am right now. How did we end up here? Oh, I just turned around, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I definitely have put in less effort in HRV than I usually do in other regions, but this time I actually tried. But now I'm not trying anymore, in case you can't tell. I can't even kill myself right. Basically.
Oh, so cold.
I could just pass time, but that seems sad. I was really kind of hoping to sacrifice ourselves to the wolf. I think we're running into a wall. I think that would explain why it was so dark. Come on, wolf, come eat me! Dinner time! Off to the mouse. Hey, Survivor Pickle, welcome in! Running around walking face first into trees, isn't it sad? What a terrible existence I have given to this Astrid. And she's just gonna die. She's not even gonna, like, help a wolf or a bear survive. There we go. Dang, you hurting? Yeah, we were hurting. It was bad. That was the longest 0 days run I've ever had. Yeah. So, HRV, not our thing. Let's just try a new one. You watch, it's probably gonna spawn us in either Blackrock or HRV. Okay, what feats are we going to give it this time? Let's go with Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine. And we'll call this Friday Fun. Oh, some streamer wellness. Thank you, Apteryx. Ooh, stretching my arm feels a little funny. I got my booster the other day, so it's still a little tight. There we go. Self-care gauntlet. Oh, I can do this. I can actually do this spawn. This was the spawn that we had for our last good run. And by good run, I mean the run that we just had where we had the absolutely terrible ending of the bear eating us at the bottom of the rope. I've been thinking about that a lot, and I really, really wish I had done it differently. I wish I had grabbed my bedroll before sprinting up the rope. That would have been the smart thing to do. But live and learn, or, you know, die and learn. Booster hype, yes. I was totally knocked out yesterday, but I'm feeling absolutely fantastic today, minus a tiny bit of soreness in my arm. Oh, no. 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 Leave us alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. He's not leaving us alone. What a jerk. Jerk wolf. Oh. You watch, he's gonna get us right at the front door of Anglers. Northern Canadian Wilderness? How is that a survival game? That's life for us in Canada. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew he was gonna get us right when we got here. I swear to God, if he kills me... What? Okay, and that is officially the shortest run I've ever had. Running in the path of the Eden Center doesn't count as survival. Wow. No, like, I knew he was there. I just shouldn't have been running around the rocks. I should have just sprinted to the... No, I didn't mean to resume. What the heck? No. We're not doing winter mute. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, survival mode. Interloper. Why isn't there like a you have defeated so many wolves badge, so now wolves take 50% less damage? Does that really top your 25-second first stalker? Good point. I don't know. It's gotta be close. And both of them were wolves. Stupid wolves. Okay, I'm resurrecting Virginia Woolf. New PB hype! Yeah, come on, this is gonna be the good one. Let's give us a good one. I mean, not that that last one was a bad one, that was actually a really good spawn, and I just... I really just messed up bad. Is this... Why does it keep alternating between the HRV and Ash Canyon? That's okay, I'm just glad it's not Blackrock, I guess. Because I know even less about Blackrock. Oh, I actually know this spawn too. There's a cave over here to my right. But I don't have any sort of a light source, so I don't think it makes sense for me to go in there, because I'm pretty sure I can't see anything in there. I only know this because I've spawned here in other difficulties, and I actually had, like, matches and stuff, so I could see. Let's see how much light there is in there. Wait, there's a climb over there. Okay. We'll see. The game really wants to make sure that I learn HRV. That's why it keeps doing this to me.
Jesus, this is cold.
The smoke signal over there is a trap, is it not? I feel like I've heard that it's a trap. Oh, but I can't get here without breaking this down, and I can't break it down without a hatchet? What kind of BS is that? Well, fine game, thanks. Now I guess I'll just freeze and die.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I think that's the rope I want to take, though. Do I have to somehow goat down this thing? That seems like a bad idea. Everything seems like a bad idea in HRV. We're already freezing. The cave you always get lost in and that river is still a death trap. Seriously, it is, though. We're probably gonna die again. No, I don't have matches. We just spawned. Where am I gonna find matches? Not a trap, it's the last place you visit before you leave. Back across the tree. Okay. Let's see if I can get back up there. Way to go, Astrid. By the way, I have, I mean, Apteryx is not lying, I have died in this riverbed before. Because I got stuck down here. Because this tree bridge hates me. Left by 10 degrees? Okay. Alright, that was more than 10 degrees, but it worked. Thank you. I've definitely gotten stuck there before. Finally learned this spawn thanks to Nog. Alright, Nog. I have full trust in you. Yeah, that tree bridge does suck. It's what killed me once. I could not get up, and so I just stayed in the riverbed and just died. Do I want to be down there? I don't know. In general, I don't like the tree bridges because they're a little tricky. Do I want to go to that rope climb? Can I get to it without climbing? Goat down to the river and turn right. Okay. I mean, we've already twisted one ankle. How bad can this goat be? I like goating. We were talking about this earlier. I've gotten much more confident in goating. Cave. Oh, wait. Is here? Is that where the cave is? Can't run. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave. Okay, cool. Cave. Woohoo. Guaranteed matches. I love matches. Probably should have gotten the matches before the cattails, but I need tinder. So. Actually, I don't even think I have sticks. Matches! It's getting dangerous in here. Hey, Chill, good to see you. Yes, it is getting dangerous. Though this is significantly better than the last time I was in HRV. There's so much coal! Oh my lord! Wait. Here, I was worried about not having sticks, but how much coal did we just pick up? 9. 9 pieces of coal from this tiny little cave. You love HRV? I don't know HRV at all, except, you know, the very minimal amount that you need to know for Darkwalker. That's about all I know. And every time I spawn here, I die. So this is... Nog is trying to help me not die this time.
Come on, little fire.
I get 500 days guaranteed. But no pressure, right? Gonna leave this zone with like 30 coal? Oh my lord. Well, I did notice, even in my last one, which wasn't even a day, I had tons of coal. And I did not go to many places.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh yeah, real lucky. Okay, we gotta warm up. Might as well make some water while we do. Don't have any more cooking pots. I knew that. I'm not dumb. I knew that. You know, the very minimum amount we need for dog. My husband's been calling the dark walker the dog walker as well, so that is totally on brand. Astrid looks like she's gonna start gaming. She is. Just chill with it. It's not like you're streaming this for all the world to see. Exactly. Who cares? Literally hit that cave and then 2 ice caves, and when you walk out of HRV, see the moose pack. Logical trek, if not head to Easy Town. Alright, like I said, I have heard time and again that HRV is brilliant once you know it, and that you can get everything you need as long as you know where to go, but I've never known where to go. And it's pretty much just been die. Either by bear or wolf or freezing to death or getting lost in caves or all of the above. It'll be nice to actually know the area and know what I'm doing. Actually, we might as well make a little bit more to warm up. There we go. Nice and warm. Let's grab some torches and then we can go. No moose pack on Loper. In that case, it doesn't even matter. I was watching a streamer once who was joking about being bad at the game they were playing, and chat was teasing him too, and someone said, "What's the difference between a popsicle?" And the streamer's name, when people asked what they said, the popsicle doesn't suck, so. I mean, I'm definitely not an expert at this game. I like to joke that I'm an expert noob. Like, I have definitely got a handle on the basics. I know quite a lot of the maps. Maybe not perfectly, but I know the gist. I know what I need to know in most of the maps. But I'm not an expert. Oh, really, Wind? Come on. Okay. So I've briefly warmed up. I know I can't climb with a twisted wrist, but can I go up with a sprained ankle? Because if not, we might be stuck. Any semblance of a plan is better than stumbling around and hoping you run into the exit. Yeah, and that's, you know, pretty much how most of my HRV spawns have gone. It's just kind of like running around hoping that I figure out where I'm going. And at least this last one, I had the idea of where I was supposed to be going, sort of, but not really. No, can't climb with a sprained ankle. In that case, I also don't know if we're going to be able to get very far. Because I can't rest. Like, sleep. Can I just pass time? Does that work? Hey, we got another tree bridge over here. Put some ice on it, there's plenty around. Yeah, come on, Astrid. Just, you know, stick your foot in the snow for a little bit. It'll be fine. We're already freezing again. And I didn't realize how many waterfalls there are in HRV because we came across some that kind of looked like Twins Waterfall. I thought, alright, we're golden. We just need to figure out how we're going to get up the rope because we're tired. And it turns out it was a totally different set of waterfalls. Okay, that's not helpful. Which, well, for the personality and the quirkiness, also some amazing potential if you played this game a lot and put certain fundamentals behind the eyes. Yeah, my play style is not to learn from, but more just to be like, what are you doing? Don't go chasing waterfalls. They all look the same in HRV. You'll get so lost. Sorry, I got way too into that. By the way, guys, I have no idea where the ice caves are. I'm just wandering. But it's okay. It's okay if I wander. As long as I'm wandering in the right direction. Now it's in my head for the entire day. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-oh. Too windy. Too windy. I don't know where he is. I only just realized it was an alert. Way to go, Rob. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I honestly thought that that was in-game. And I just wasted a match. That's okay. Alright, I'm not gonna harvest too much stuff because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck and frozen. I'm already frozen. What's the internet for today? There are so many scrub brushes here. Well, you know, after my last wolf attack, I figured I better be safe than sorry, but now I'm just kicking myself for not checking chat first. I swear I just heard something. At least out here, one thing you don't have to worry about is catching COVID. Good point. Good point. But I do have to worry about running into bears. That's also not fun. And that's something that I thankfully don't have to worry about in my everyday life. Did not give directions, or are we wandering? We're wandering. Basically, I was told after the cave with the matches to then go to the 2 ice caves, but I don't know where either of them are, so we're just wandering. I knew I heard sounds earlier. Let's go back this way. Oh, I need to make a fire and warm up somewhere. Bear cuddles. No thanks. Had to clip that. I always appreciate clips. Even if they're ones that I regret for one reason or another. I don't think she can bear it. No, Astra definitely cannot bear to have some bear snuggles right now. I saw that it was coming and it still scared me. I think it's because I saw it at the same time that it started playing. Now we're stuck on a tree. Come on, Astrid. Let's go. Alright, I think we need to make a fire, because... we're just freezing to death at this point. I got one in there.
One little fire.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea how big the bear's radius is, but I'm assuming he doesn't come over this far. Then again, I also assumed that he wouldn't get me at the rope in Timberwolf Mountain, and he did, so, you know. Who knows? Sorry, wife interrupted me. How dare she? No, I'm kidding. Where are we? Kind of getting close to the North Ice Cave. I'm near a bear. That's about as much as I can tell you. What did the cop say to Waffle while she was playing the Long Dark Freeze? Alright, I don't know if this tells you where I am, Nog, but this is where I am. And there's a bear over there somewhere. That's about all that I know. 4 hours. Oh. It stinks that you can't leave non-potable water. Oh, I guess we might as well bring it with us.
Ow!
Are you trying to get it out of HRV? Sort of, Del. I'm trying to learn HRV and also escape it either way. Like, I wouldn't be totally opposed to leaving it now and coming back at some point when I have more stuff, but I've also heard that there's a lot of good stuff in HRV, so I'd be okay sticking around. Is that preparing teas increases your repair skill? Yeah, it totally makes sense, right? So you come here for the dad joke notes. Hey, Bilbo, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, where did the bear go? I know he was over here somewhere. Get over to a slightly higher area so I can look around. Is this high enough or should I go up higher? Quit whining and just walk it off, Astrid. Yeah, come on. I've definitely... Well, I twist my ankle a lot. I guess I don't really sprain it a lot. I was gonna say I get over it pretty quickly, but it's more of just a twist than anything. Fine, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, other than the fact that I don't know where I am and I keep killing Astrid. I'm doing pretty well. Near the exit. Oh, I am? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, okay. Now that you say that, I know exactly where I am. Bear, I see the log here. In that case, I think I might leave and come back. I feel like that's the safer option. Do you like bull terriers? I like most dogs, so I feel like I would like bull terriers. She's doing well, Astrid, not so much, exactly. Yeah, I think what I want to do is leave, heal and get some supplies, and then come back and actually figure out how HRV works. Careful of the bear and the lone wolf on the way back. Oh, the wolf I was not expecting. I don't remember a wolf up here. The bear I'm very aware of. Oh wait, do you mean the wolf that's also down around there somewhere? That one I also know about. I think we're past both of them though. This bear's name is Papaya, because your caption just said the bear girl I know. Papaya. Okay. Papaya, that's a cute bear name.
That...
Alright, I now know how to leave from here. I know where we are. I'm feeling more confident now. Especially because this time we're not being chased by a giant invisible being that wants to kill us. Just, you know, visible creatures that want to kill us, but they're not chasing us. Okay. Yeah, I think this makes sense. We'll leave now, get some supplies, recover, feel better, and then come check out HRV. The captioner is naming all the bears in TLD. First Percy, now Papaya. There's a theme. Which one was Percy again? Was that the one in Timberwolf? The next bear will be a P-bear as well. I just have to try and remember to say something with a P sound. Percival. Percival, if I may. Yes, quite. Oh, we're moving so slowly because of this twisted ankle. Oh, the lake bear, right, of course. Ah, there's the exit. But I also have no idea where the, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I don't know where the bedroll can spawn in Milton, but that's not true. I know it can be in the gas station. Where else can it be? I think that's the only place I've ever found it in Milton. Percival the posh bear. Just because English is hypocrisy. Became. I see. Yes, of course I did. There's one sometimes in the Lone Cave, which is just up left from where you are now. Oh! I didn't know that. Hey, Darkling, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's get out of here. We've done it. We have done the thing. Do I have any weapons? I have 2 stones. That's enough. That's enough for now. The nice thing about Milton is I don't need to worry about a bedroll right away, so I can take my time trying to find one. Because we've got plenty of beds.
That's...
It's the first time you've made it out of an HRV spawn? Yes. It's the only time I've managed to leave HRV, aside from the Darkwalker challenge. So, yep. It's the first time escaping in a spawn. We've done it! We've done it! We have escaped! But we will be back. That is going to be like the theme of this one, is I'm going to go back and try and figure out where stuff is and Pickle has redeemed a little German. Alles klar. So, jetzt haben wir jede Menge Kohle in unserer Tasche. Wie viel insgesamt? Wir haben jetzt 12. Basically, I was talking about how much coal we have. We've got 12. Now that's 13. We've got a lot.
Ow!
Oh, quit your whining, Astrid. HRV is a great Loper spawn if you know your way around, and a death trap if you don't, so congrats on passing that milestone. Basically, yeah, I hear all the time that it's really great if you know where you're going, but until I did Darkwalker around Christmas, or between Christmas and New Year's, I had no idea where the entrance and exit was. I knew absolutely nothing about it, and so with the Darkwalker challenge, I at least learned where it is and how to get from the entrance anyway to where the fire was, and that was about it. And I keep getting spawns here, so I figure I might as well figure out some of it. However, since it's Loper, it really only makes sense for me to get some stuff that I know and be somewhat prepared. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep dying. If you know the map, there are a few guaranteed spawns of things like matches in there, and then of course you can get to Milton. Yeah, I figure as long as I can first figure out where matches are and I can get out safely, then I can always go back in. And that's the plan, actually. Now that we're in Milton, the plan is to rest up, heal up, get some better clothes and stuff, and then we can go back into HRV to actually figure out where things are. And then maybe I won't be a total mess every time I go into HRV. Every time I spawn there, I mean. Alright, let's see if there's anything good in here. Proper loot and scoot in HRV will have you out in 2 days with bedroll, hammer, hacksaw, mackinac, ear wraps, combat pants, crackers, 3 boxes of matches, enough rose hips for 10 teas, 20 to 30 coal, and a chance at a wool toque, arrowhead, and climbing socks. Now that's intense. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. In that case, I really want to learn HRV. I knew that it had lots of good stuff, but I didn't... Hacksaw hype! But I didn't realize just how much good stuff.
I think I can use this.
I reluctantly take them. Alright, off to a better start than AC was last time. Absolutely. Not as though that's hard. Prefer to play Stalker, aka Dumbass mode, and I still randomize my spawn map even though it's not required on Stalker. Otherwise, I never leave my comfort zone and learn new maps. Yeah, it is so important to learn the other maps. In fact, it was kind of embarrassing. I started my my run today thinking that I was like, oh look, I'm in HRV, here we go, and then I was like, wait, there's a road here, and it turns out I had opened up my pilgrim run in Blackrock because I had to try and force myself to explore that a little bit, because other than the basics that you learn in the story, I really don't know Blackrock at all, and I'd like to learn it a little bit before survival. Dealing with sketchy with or without weapons gives me the willies. But I personally like the random spawns, just because I can never decide. Otherwise, I would also probably always pick the same region over and over and over again. Oh, we're freezing. We need to make another fire and warm up. But we're almost to building, so we might as well just wait. You threw them in. I can't type. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Explore either on Voyager or Stalker, but that's because me dying and struggling a bit is the best way to actually create memories of the maps. That's a good point. I have only done Pilgrim a little bit to explore regions. But I can see how, like, at least with, yeah, with Voyager or with Stalker, you do at least have those interactions still, and it's still a challenge. Oh, I could rip up some stuff, and here, let's start a fire. And then we can rip up some cloth and make a bandage. Last time I was here, there was a thingy to the left that was able to escape to, or over that ridge is a bear. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense to just be like, oh, to really burn it into your memory. Might as well just throw in some sticks. No, but I get you. It is a good way to remember if you're in pain, or if you're struggling for one reason or another. It's definitely a way to remember. That follows science. Books. More books. But that's me understanding how my own brain works. I don't think it's the correct approach for everyone necessarily. Yeah, sometimes I just want to, like, chill. And why are these separated? And sometimes it's just nice to be able to explore and not worry about the animals. But it certainly is a good way to remember things. Let's say, there we go. That's an hour. Let's warm up in bed. Our brains are built in such a way that traumas are more memorable, so we learn to avoid those situations in the future. So he's like, no, pretty brutal ADHD. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense. Let's see, let's throw some stuff on the fire. Just to grab some new torches. And we can keep going. Okay, how long until this thing is healed? 3 hours. Me getting my face eaten by yet another wolf because I couldn't pass a rabbit grove without getting all 5 rabbits. It's the only way I'll learn!
That
Hey! Where the heck did you come from? You didn't even warn me! What a meanie wolf. You're just like, I'm just gonna attack. Everyone's locking their trunks. What's so valuable in your trunks anyway? Probably nothing. Probably got a whole bunch of nothing in those trunks. Oh, no! Don't do that, Astrid. Don't do that. Wolf has surprised me at the very same spot. He's a mean one. He just is a mean one. He doesn't like to play fair. I think my very first survival run actually spawned me up at the trailer over by the HRV exit. She keeps doing this. Why does she keep dropping her torch? Please don't do that. She's gonna do it again. He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I was thinking the exact same thing, and I was going to start doing a he's a mean one, Mr. Wolf, but I thought that might be overkill since it's not Christmas time anymore. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought it. By the bridge, the first time I actually killed the bear, I refused to leave all the meat up there. I was still new enough to not be great at the game yet. Leaving the car on the road between the trailer and the bridge for a minute, was building fires on the hood of the car and going inside. Nobody locks their hoods, though. That's a good point. The hoods are never locked. And, like, the cars themselves are never locked. Right? It's just the trunks. Just want to know how she opens the hood without first pulling the little release handle. Brute strength. Yeah, Astrid's a beast. She just tears the metal hook.
ow.
Astrid just goes full beast mode. She lives, bro. She lives. For sure.
Feel numb.
That's why sometimes bears will just run away from her, because they're afraid of the sheer strength. All the meat I feed her and carrying heavy stuff I make her do, she's definitely a beast. She better be. She better be after all that training. Just tears it apart with her bare hands. And now I just imagine that, like, she killed a bear at some point, cut off the paws, and uses those to open it. I know that's a really weird thought, but that's what that's just what I thought of. It's just protein and lives. Bad Astrid. Exactly, with her bare hands. That's accurate. That's why you thought of it. Alright, finally inside and warm. I was going to make a bandage for her ankle, but I figure she can just sleep it off. More matches! Match hype! Me wondering why I can't actually Wolverine myself by strapping bear claws to my arms. I love finding gun books in Loper. I love to find them because I find that it happens. It's like my first 1 to 2 skill books in Loper are almost always guaranteed to be gun books. And I'm like, this game is trolling me, right? Exactly, it's free Tinder, I'll take it, but I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's always the first one I find. Okay, I can't say that. The last HRV spawn we found... hey look, we got Wilderness Kitchen, but the last HRV spawn we found... the Survive the Outdoors or whatever it's called, the one with the fire on the front. So many books. We really don't need to take all these books. Yeah, books definitely are good at lighting. They can certainly be helpful. Loper trolls you a lot, watches your stats, and goes, ah, it looks like they probably need to travel or they'll die, so let's blizzard! For sure. It really does. I see you have 1 day of food. Here's a 2-day blizzard. Exactly, that's definitely how the game works. Or it's like, oh, you're nearly dying? How about rotten food? Nice, bonus matches. Alright. Don't know what she's complaining about. We're almost ready for bed. Yeah, we'll break this stuff down in the morning. Okay, wait. Wasn't there something about, like, behind this thing there's occasionally... Yeah.
Hope nobody notices
Nice. I'll take that. I mean, we don't really need to carry it with us, but that's still a great deal. Yeah, behind the curtain of happiness was a free maple. We got a mag lens. All good things. Now we can also make like a hat and stuff. Alright, let's feed her and get some sleep. I don't have anything to cure my food poisoning if this poisons me, so I think I'm gonna skip the sardines tonight. When a cured sapling spawns there, it's a game changer. This is definitely a 500-day run now. Let's hope so. Let's hope that this is it. I think it would be really cool if my 500-day run ends up being a spawn and that I can't speak anymore. Ends up being an HRV spawn. Let's see. Not really tired enough to sleep for very long, but I'm still gonna try and get a good, let's say 9 hours. Never thought you'd end up with this good start from HRV. Me either. Me either. When it's sunny enough to use the mag lens, I'm always like, oh, mag lens day. Like, oh, fabulous day. I can't say mag lens day without thinking of Blades because a lot of people misheard him as saying Mag Wednesday. And so I think about that all the time. With all of my 35-day PB experience, I can reliably say that you, not me, can do this. Thanks, Pickle. I mean, my PB is not that much higher. My PB is like, what, 42 maybe? 40, 42, 43? The happiest day thing is Alice in Wonderland. Ah, okay. It's been a really long time since I've read Alice in Wonderland, and I've never actually watched the movies. I should reread that. I read them when I was on vacation
Anything right about now.
with my parents at the beach, and that's about all I remember. Alright, we're gonna go start a fire so we can cook up some more water. It's okay, that's why I explained my obscure reference. Hey, another cooking
This stuff will come in handy.
We don't have that much to cook right now, so I'm just gonna use this instead of the 6-burner. Yeah, I appreciate the explanation because I'm kind of like that too. I have a couple of like obscure references, but I also reference them a lot, and it's, you know, it's useful to explain. Have a good lurk, Nog. Have actual work to do today. Well, I don't want to distract you. I'm gonna burn the fur firewood. You can distract me, it's fine. But you have, like, actual work. Alright, we can't break down most of this stuff yet. But we can break down the curtains. Then we can make ourselves some hand coverings and head coverings. I'm at work too. I also work in Lurk a lot, so I know how it is. I know what it's like. To bring another kiddo to school. Where are you now? We have made it to Milton. We're currently at Grey Mother's. Oh, we have to add fuel to the fire. So yeah, things are looking up. Work is on my other monitor. Okay.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I guess we might as well use a piece of coal. I'm mostly reviewing code, not writing it, so I can pay a little more attention to Twitch. Yeah, for me it also depends on what I'm up to for work. A lot of the times I'll have it running while I'm, you know, collecting data or reviewing something or whatever, but if I really have to focus like on translation work or if I'm really trying to focus on something in particular, coming up with interview questions, whatever, then obviously I can't be distracted. 2 monitors, my own office, and a job that doesn't pester me as long as the work gets done, so I use Twitch to keep me company and mentally present. I actually work better with the chat because I can't zone out. I know what you mean. Oh man, I let this one go out. That's okay. I also find that for some tasks it's easier if I have some background sounds and chat and such. There was a wolf asleep in the bed upstairs. Yes, thankfully. I'm in a team of like 6 people, and I'm the only one in my time zone, so quite often left to my own devices. Hey, that's kind of like my husband. Hey, Hedgie, welcome in. Yes, we're streaming. We have successfully escaped HRV, and we're now at Grey Mother's. We're gonna basically try and gear up in Milton and then go back in and try and explore the region because I don't know it. And we actually recently just died there in another run. There we go. Another coal. A few more minutes until it's boiled. No, I don't know Big Fish in person. The only two streamers I know in Germany, so I assume you're a couple. No, but he does need to tell me where he gets donuts delivered, because I can't even imagine that. No, my husband hasn't streamed yet, although he's been setting up some stuff and is interested in streaming. So this might be the year that he starts. We'll see. I can totally imagine it. It is so good. I mean, I can imagine having donuts delivered to me, but I can't imagine it here in Germany. It just doesn't, that kind of stuff just doesn't happen here. I want to know where he is in Germany that, like, allows such a magical thing to happen. I'm lucky that in my city I have such a wide selection of pizzas and kebabs, and that's about it. We have pizza and kebabs. That's about it. I think we have like 2 or 3 Asian places, 1 Indian place, and that's it. But donuts? I can't imagine we have any places that deliver donuts around here. Make sure you pick him up when he does. Oh, for sure. Oh, jeans! I missed these jeans earlier! We have more pants! It was actually really cool because when he was checking out his setup to see if it works properly, my best friend from in the US also already followed him. So when he started, she popped online to see what was going on, and he was like, "Wait, I have a viewer that's not you?" I started last year after several years as a Twitch viewer. The people I coached in Oblivion mostly, but other games too, were all following me and demanding I stream for them. Alright, let's see what we can find around here. I watched Twitch for 4 years before the TLD community talked me into streaming. It's funny, I actually didn't really watch a lot of Twitch before I started streaming.
Best be prepared for anything.
It all started actually because my boss actually got Cyberpunk around Christmas time last year, and he said he was going to stream it, and we started watching, and he didn't do it for very long. But I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. And so I was talking to some friends of mine that are far away. And I was like, yeah, this whole streaming thing's kind of cool. They're like, yeah, then you can play games that I can't play and we can like hang out together. And so that's kind of how it started. I tried back in December, but my computer couldn't handle it. So that one time doesn't really count because nothing actually streamed. So my first official stream, we're going to be coming up on a year anniversary at the end of February, actually. Watched for Twitch for over a year before even signing up. Don't forget to put my hat on. What? Did we get a hat redeem? Oh! The hat! In the game! The hat! Thank you. I was like, hat? I don't remember getting a hat redeem. That's exactly why I do it, streaming, playing single-player games with other people. Exactly. And like I said, one of my best friends in the US, her computer doesn't handle quite as many variety of games as mine does. So she was like, yeah, I'd totally watch you play Skyrim. And I was like, okay, if you want. Or like, yeah, you could play The Sims. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? And so I started streaming basically just to hang out with her. There we go, the mouse hat. I was like, I don't remember seeing a hat redeem. There we go. And now you're a TLD streamer. Yeah, and now we're here. Some streamer wellness. Oh, thank you, Hedgie. Cheers. Always appreciated. It's hard to believe that I've been streaming for almost a year. Time flies. I don't stream often enough. I do it very casually, though. I really need to make a point to come on more. I think that's one of the biggest challenges that I have as well. I would like to stream more often than I do. I do make it a point to do my Friday and my Sunday streams, and if I can't, then, well, I try to have a backup stream. But my goal for 2022 is to squeeze in one after work stream throughout the week, because I find that it's so much fun, and it improves my mood, and I just have a lot of fun with you guys. I'm wearing my hedgehog hat! Hedgie, do you have that as a redeem? Wait, no, you don't have a face cam. You need to have a face cam and a hedgehog hat redeem, because I need to see it, or at least post a picture of it in your Discord, because I really need to see this hat. It doesn't even have to be on. I just need a picture of the hat. I need to see it. So, one way or another. The last stream was a weird context shift in my brain. I wasn't streaming because I particularly wanted to play the game, but because I wanted to see my small but growing group of regulars. Isn't that funny, though, when you're just like, oh, I want to see my friends. I'll start streaming, and then they'll hopefully come in and I'll get to see them. I was like, oh, I'm too tired, too depressed, work today, and then of course every time I go on it's like an awesome experience. For me, it's less that I obviously am really excited to play and to see people. Mostly it's like after work it's hard because I have to switch over everything, and my biggest problem is I know that I get way into the game. I get way into chatting with people. I just get so excited about what I'm doing that Thank you, Labs. I just get so into whatever it is I'm streaming that it's hard to end after, an hour and a half or 2 hours, and most of the time after work I don't have a lot of time because I have to cook and I have to prepare stuff, and I also have to like switch over from my work setup to my streaming setup, so it's just kind of like, it's kind of a pain, but it's always worth it, even though I'm just like, oh, I don't want to stop streaming now. Dang, too early. Just a tad too early. Otherwise it would have been perfectly timed. But thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. A lot of people in chat try to scare me with that. The problem is I tend to look too often at chat, so we'll see. See if you get me. Same after work. I have stuff to do. I'm also very tired, chronic illness life, but it's just so hard to like, okay, I gotta clean up my little area, I gotta make sure I'm fit to be seen by other humans. Yeah, I get that. And especially the whole changing setups. It would be so nice if I could somehow like have both my work setup and my fun stream setup just up all the time, but I have to switch between the two. Which really isn't that big of a deal, but it feels like a much bigger deal than it is. I think we've all been there before, where something feels like a bigger task than it really is. So that's why for 2022 I'm just really trying to get in like one post-work stream a week, just so I kind of get into the habit of it and get used to it. I'm good. How's Mouse? I'm doing well, thank you. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good start even though I was kind of nervous about it. This run is going pretty well so far, and I'm doing well myself. Let's see. Hey, Oogie, welcome in. Good to see you. My setups on average are about 2 hours before stream. I thought it would be smarter to set up for streaming a game. I feel like it's probably easier to do a setup for game streaming than for cooking streams. Of course, I have no experience, but I feel like it probably is a little bit faster if you're just, you know, plugging in a camera, some light sources, and going. TLD IRL will be fun though. I am really excited about that. Not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous about it, but I'm also excited. In nature, we're all more likely to do something when it's more convenient. Absolutely. Setup is fairly smooth. Put up my green screen, turn on my lights, change a few VPN settings, then let it rip. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not even like the end of the world. It's just I have to switch between my two computers and clean stuff out of the way and get my lights up. Although most of my lights are up. These two stay up whether I'm working or streaming, and then I just have to kind of like move my third one around. So it's really not a big deal. Like I said, it's mostly just like I know that I'll get really into streaming because the game is fun and because it's fun to hang out with you guys and chat and stuff. And then it's like I know I'm going to be getting hungry and I'm going to have to make dinner and... You know, I also haven't seen my husband all day because we've both been at home, but we've both been working, and so it's like all that sort of fun stuff. Oh, this trunk is unlocked. What would you consider the most useless item in this game? I feel like it's too easy to say the spray paint, even though I pretty much never use it. But I feel like that to me is the most useless. I always leave it behind. Game and stream from a laptop with a webcam setting on it, so it's no big deal to get my computer ready, to get my like Nest ready to be seen on camera. Like, oh crap, there's 3 Diet Pepsi bottles and 20 cat toys. It is fairly involved. Put up the table, camera, armchair, what cooking devices I need, cutting boards, hand cleaner, garbage can, all the utensils, knives, and all the food, spices, liquids, drinks for me, and always, where is Pink Pig? Then double check everything. Yeah, I understand. Like, it definitely is a lot. And I walked right past these work boots, which are definitely going to be warmer, aren't they? Sports socks, interesting. Flashlight. Oh, I never even thought about the flashlight. I don't remember the last time I've seen a flashlight. I definitely don't use the flashlight. Actually use the shit out of the spray paint. I feel like I'm the only person. It has its uses. I see 7% sardines. That's a good point. You know how I feel about low quality sardines. Do you know if you use the spray paint spray to mark next to the carcass that it marks it on your map? I have seen that it sometimes will show up on your map. I used that the first time I went to AC. Other than that, I don't really use it though. That one time. Say flashlight, it's such a cruel tease the first time you find one. I guess I have to go with the flashlight because I actually forgot they even exist. Like the spray paint, sure, I at least know that it's there. I've used it before. I don't know that I've ever actually used the flashlight. Kind of forgot about it. Mark certain marks on your map when the weather is good enough for mapping. But I use it in places like Milton here or Coastal Highway and put an X on the houses and fishing huts I've checked. That's a good way to use it. I've also used it before in caves that I don't know, so that I can navigate and know which way I came from. So I guess spray paint really isn't that useless. I just tend to not have it on me. I tend to leave it behind just because it's heavy considering how little I use it. It's Spicula moose or bear marked next to it so you can find it again easily while lumping the meat to shelter. That is a very good point. Also, pro tip, if you use the spray paint, use the hunting area symbol instead of the arrows that say go direction, because go direction won't show up your map if you're marking a path. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know the go direction wouldn't show up on the map. A whole lot of nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing in these cabinets. But that's a cool tip. I didn't know that. I could have used a coffee. Yeah, I remember using the spray paint pretty obsessively in one of the caves. I don't remember which one in particular. So I suppose I can't say that's useless. How much cloth do we have? Do I need more cloth? 6. We could grab some more, but we don't really need it. Marking the ground when you enter a map you're less familiar with, just spray down on the ground every so often so you can find your way back out. Yeah, like I said, I did that a little bit in Ash Canyon because I ran out of charcoal. That was pretty convenient. Where they added the spray paint, I just dropped junk on the ground outside the doors of looted houses. I mean, that's also one way to do it. That way, if it turns out you do need something in particular that you wouldn't otherwise have taken, it's right outside. You know, like if you have 5 sewing kits already and another house gives you like 3, you just leave them all outside and then it's like, oh, I need more sewing kits. Okay, don't have to go find where they are in the house. They're just all right here out front. Or you've already broken down all of the cloth or whatever. It's not a bad idea to just dump stuff outside. I feel like we're gonna run into a wolf just because I'm not carrying any sort of torch on me. Come on. Give me something. A pry bar, yes! Thank you. It's also good for blizzard paths on maps like Forlorn Muskeg, how to get from the tracks to safe cave, whatever. You can just follow the marks on the ground. Used rocks and cattail heads mostly, which was funny because the cattail heads looked like I just pooped on everyone's front steps. Maybe you did. Astrid, where are your manners? I think once we finish looting this house, I'm gonna take a very quick break to stretch my legs and get another tea, because I'm all out of tea. But we'll do a little clip show with extra fun shoutouts. Nothing. Nothing good in here. Okay, anything back here maybe? Tea, yes, tea is my favorite. I'm actually really excited about
Take it.
trying the different types of tea when we do the TLD challenge next Saturday. So not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. Really excited to try birch bark tea. I'm a little less excited to try reishi tea, and I already know what rosehip tea tastes like, so I'm just excited to have an excuse to drink it. Not that I ever need an excuse. Okay, I don't need to pick up any more water. Okay, this seems like a good place to take a quick break, do some shoutouts, and take a quick stretch and tea break. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, give or take, and I'll see you shortly.
Okay, that's hilarious. Decent fleece mittens are not as good as improvised hand wraps. I am never, ever pairing decent fleece mittens ever again. Officially, as of today, officially. Take that to the bank. It's official. Officially. Officially. Officially.
Can be a redeem, Derpy Moose. Perfect.
Calls for 6 eggs, lightly whisked, and the idea behind lightly is that what you're going to get when you make the egg flowers in your soup is you're going to get some white petals and you're going to get some yellow petals instead of them all being yellow.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Taste the fucking rainbow, bitches.
I did not know we were dealing with a warrior. Oh, shit. I'm coming, dude. Bringing you borrowed time, dude. I had to come all the way over. I'm here, Dwighty. But he's here too. Run, you got borrowed time! Run! You got borrowed time, dude! Probably. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a trap there. I need a totem. Aha. Did I miss that one while I was in there? I completely missed that. Oh, he saw me. Fuck. Did he see me? Did he see me? I don't know if he did. I don't think he did.
Ho ho ho! Everyone have a Merry Christmas with the Weevil.
Makes sense. But can he despawn while we are in a fishing hut? I think he did. No. He did not. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, game. Jesus.
Let me pick it up. It knows I want to burn it. Okay, maybe I have to pick up the spray paint. No? Nope. Not a thing? Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Well, we will not be burning the fishing book, apparently. I'll try that. Thank you, Stewie. It's just there for show. I don't know why. That's crazy. Well, that's sad. Oh well. Life. Time to move on. Let's see. We're cold.
Come even closer. That's good.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't like this one little bit. After my last moose adventures. I got him! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, my camera actually worked this time. That's one of my favorite clips. Also, I understand what you mean, Darkling. Like, I find that a lot of the times the clips that get picked from mine on other people's channels are like, sometimes I'm just like, why is there a clip of that? I don't remember clipping that. All right, let's see. Did I miss a whole lot while I was gone? Just my bot chatting. Context for my Skittles videos that people often ask me if I'm streaming in black and white because I'm a goth kid in a very black and white environment. So I put rainbow Skittles in my mouth to prove colors existed. The record, I have at least 2 mildly amusing TLD clips and a lot of stuff with my cats. I mean, cats are just so clippable, you know? Cat content is the best. I think I'm the only food streamer who has clips shown here. Probably. I know that I don't really have a lot of food streams that I watch, so I think I mean, I don't know, maybe LD has some food stream clips as well? I know he started trying to do some food-based, cooking-based streams. But I don't know if he has any clips. Alright, let's hope that we have our bedroll here. What's TLD IRL? So that was like my catchy name for this community challenge that I ran like a month ago. And so we're going to actually be doing it on Saturday the 22nd. And I've affectionately renamed it A Taste of TLD. And essentially it's going to be a community stream that I'm not going to give too much away right now, but it does involve the craftable teas and all the old world food. So like sardines, crackers, candy bars, dog food, all that fun stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some TLD and trying some food and drinks. And that's about the extent of what I can say right now. Taste of TLD is definitely a better way to put it, a much more succinct name. But I was trying to come up with something catchy and I didn't really know exactly what it was going to be about, except when I came up with it, I just knew that I wanted to involve the teas for sure. I wanted to try some of the teas, and it kind of escalated from there and is now including all the old world food as well. Is that a show alone? For the love of all that is sacred, please don't eat dog food on cam. The internet will never allow you to forget it. I will not have as much control over that as you might hope. Cool maple syrup and beef jerky. It's all gonna be there, yep. I won't go into exactly the details as to how it's going to work until the day of, but it will involve the community. So I'm hoping that that plenty of people will show up and make it interesting. Dog food with sardines and maple syrup. Okay, never mind, eat the dog food. Thank you, Mr. Granola Bar, when you first came in on the shelf, maybe. Let's go look. Just get a can of corned beef hash to sub for dog food. There's this cardboard box with it. Or was it over here, maybe? Oh, but I missed these peaches. No, I don't wanna cheat you guys out of the full taste of TLD experience. And crackers. How did I miss the crackers? Looks like it would taste fine from the can, though obviously better fried. I love corned beef hash. so much. Actually, though, that's gonna be... That wouldn't even be easy for me to find around here, unfortunately. If you want punishment, sub a cold can of SpaghettiOs for dog food. Can't believe I found someone else who loves it. Oh, hash is like by far one of my favorite foods. Before I moved out of my parents' house, I would frequently eat that for breakfast. I think corned beef hash is a fabulous substitute. I grew up very poor, so a cold can of SpaghettiOs was a gift from the gods when I was a kid, especially the brand name ones. I love corned beef hash too. Corned beef hash is just the best. I was kind of a strange child because, like, I wouldn't eat cereal for breakfast before going to school. I would eat things like corned beef hash. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not really a thing around here. I would have to import it. And I'm not cheating. Like, I would love to do that, believe me. Corned beef hash is obviously, like, the best. And especially when we're comparing it with dog food, but there is no corned beef hash in this game, guys. But I appreciate it. Okay, so there's no bedroll here, which is a bummer. I've definitely found it here before. Y'all are the first people, like, in my life that I found who like it. Roast beef hash isn't that great in a can, but it's pretty good made from scratch. Oh, I've never had that before. Definitely among my people. Of course, corned beef hash made from scratch is amazing. I can imagine. This count is out of balance by $9.81, and I can't figure out why. That's odd. That's also a really odd number. Maybe I should do a hash show? Yes! Yes, I think you should. 'Cause, like, I would love to know how to make it from scratch. I eat a lot of things out of cans these days, but corned beef hash is like one of those I'm making an enormous breakfast foods that I like to have around. It's just so good. It reminds me so much of home, too. Because, like I said, you don't really find it around here. I think I've had it maybe once or twice here, when they have special, like, North American weeks or whatever, or British weeks, maybe even at the grocery store. Making an enormous breakfast is good. I can't believe it was good, so I'm making you bacon. Let's see, do we have a bedroll here? We have a bedroll here! We have a bedroll! Bedroll hype! You think 981, that's divisible by 9, so it's a transposition, but it's been out of balance by 8 cents all year, so actually out by 989, and that's not divisible by 9, so it's not a transposition. That's odd, and so many numbers. You like the typical corned beef and cabbage meal with red potatoes and carrots, cabbage and corn
This'll come in handy.
brisket. Honestly, I've only ever had corned beef, like, fried up for breakfast. I've never had it with cabbage, but I like cabbage, so I don't see why I wouldn't like it that way, too. Oh, it's warm in this bed. Maybe I'll just have her take a quick nap to warm up. That's a valid reason to take a nap, by the way. It's definitely a thing I've done. Numbers is my game, which you'd think leads me to be rather affluent. Unfortunately, that's not the case. We've survived a day! Alright. I don't actually want to leave Milton because I do want to go back to HRV. So let's see if we can find some clothes in that other house that's up this way, to the left. I guess this way in camera. Don't do the cabbage part. Once I accidentally left my crock pot overnight with corned beef, water, and carrots, and in the morning they were brownish and weird. I tasted them and they were amazing. Corned beef and cabbage soup with potatoes, carrots, cabbage, onion, corned beef, of course. The family loves it. That sounds great. Now I'm getting hungry. That's a problem. But corned beef is just great. It's strange though, because like, I don't know how common this is in other places, because I don't remember ever seeing this in the US, but in Germany, one very easy way to find corned beef is in slices, which always kind of weirds me out, because I always know of it more as like a, you know, like a clump, you know, canned. Unusual, very tasty though, hard to find one without garlic, but it can be done. Found it! Nice! Nice, Nog! To learn to cook because I grew up poor, I'm unfortunately a picky eater and have health issues. That does make it difficult, but you know, I think that personally I enjoy cooking. Oh, that bunny scared me for a second. And given that you also maybe don't eat everything and have some health issues, it makes the most sense to learn how to cook. Gotta learn to feed yourself, yeah. I'm actually very lucky. As far as I know, I don't have any allergies. But it's funny, I never really considered myself a picky eater, but my German family kind of considers me a picky eater. Mostly because I don't eat a lot of fish. I also am not a huge fan of lots of smoked things, like smoked cheeses. Not really my thing. All these low quality sardines. We have food allergies and sensitivities in our home. Yeah, I'm very lucky that that's not the case. I know that one of my coworkers was allergic to garlic, and I cannot imagine my life without garlic. I really can't.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Don't eat any fish or shellfish. Any ocean creature. Do like smoky things. I'm a little picky with my fish. Like I like very basic fish. And I'm willing to try them. I just tend to not like most of the ones that I've tried. In fact, the first time I met my now father-in-law, I had half a herring sticking out of my mouth. Because my now mother-in-law offered me some. I was like, yeah, I'll try it. I could not swallow it in time, so he came in the door. I had half a fish sticking out of my mouth, and I'm like, nice to meet you. Hedgie's also allergic to garlic. Oh my gosh, Hedgie, I didn't know that. Oh man, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, if it's honestly, you could live without garlic if it's, you know, that or, you know, getting really sick or worse. But I love garlic so much. I'm so sorry. Basic fish sounds like an insult. You're such a basic fish. I don't eat food that didn't used to eat food. She's the same. I always joke, that isn't food, that's what my food eats. Vegetables are what food eats. Garlic and pork, try to avoid those. Oh man. Ah, I knew one of them would come after me. It's probably too windy to light a torch. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Go away. Go away. You can also go away. Maybe.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
You're fine. You're fine. Main issues are with dairy, eggs, peanuts, and tree nuts. Oh, peanuts would also be difficult for me. I love peanuts. I love peanut butter. I consider myself very lucky for not having any allergies or sensitivities. It says about vegetables, I can't eat that. A caterpillar could have pooed on it. Yes, that's a good reason to not eat vegetables, because you can't wash that off or anything. I love vegetables. Keeps things interesting. I suppose, you know, the limitations doesn't mean that you have to find other solutions.
Too cold to think.
Seriously though, there aren't many veggies I can tolerate taste-wise or physically, and for some reason animal products don't tend to aggravate my issues, so you can imagine there's been a lot of keto life for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Get over yourself, Wolf. I know you're too scared of this little stone that I might throw at you. TLD IRL could be a name I steal next deer hunting season. Yeah, go for it. I mean, it was catchy, but it's not really as precise.
I barely walked with this much gear.
As a taste of TLD. Oh, we need to make way more torches. Oh no, I didn't realize we were so short on torches.
If I don't warm up soon.
I know. Go inside. Warm up. Ooh, I wonder if those are warmer. They are. Ta-da!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Really? The t-shirt is warmer than this? I guess we need to fix it up. I don't really need the climbing rope right now. Oh, I should have started a fire with my torch while we still had it. Oh well. Exact opposite. I can tolerate very few animal proteins, fish and lamb, aside from garlic. I'm not allergic to any vegetables, and I'm primarily vegetarian. Lucky that I like fish and the usual vegetarian proteins. I was vegetarian for a while. And then I stopped, but I still eat like limited meat and I don't know. I don't eat it very frequently, but I wouldn't say that I never eat it or that I rarely eat it. I don't eat it every day. I don't even eat it like every other day necessarily. And I do try and incorporate a lot of vegetarian proteins as well because I enjoy them. Love the work boots. Ha, the bathtub is where I keep all my flares. What a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Where are you going to need a flare more than in your bathtub? Alright, did I already open this? I did, okay. I don't need this rope, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, we're so over-encumbered. Why do we have 3 pots? When did that happen? Alright, let's drop at least one of the pots. Bathtub is the part of the house most likely to have a boating accident. It makes perfect sense. You're not wrong there. I've always been allergic to pork, but in my mid-30s my body decided to stop making the enzymes to digest chicken, turkey, and beef as well. That was fun finding all that out. Oh boy, yeah. I don't think I'll have to worry too much about food sensitivities as I get older, but given the history that I've seen throughout my family, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to worry about skin sensitivity, like with soaps and detergents and stuff. I'm not looking forward to that at all because I love, like, scented soaps and things like that. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. My skin hates everything. Like I said, I'm pretty lucky. I don't have allergies of any kind at this point, but I don't think that's gonna last forever. Oh, we should definitely break these down. But I outgrew the allergy of my childhood to chocolate. Well, that's good. I mean, okay, you lost some meats, but you got chocolate. That's something. I don't like most pork and I hate beer. I don't think I'd survive in Germany. I don't like beer either. I'm also kind of picky about pork. I think you'd be fine. When I first came to Germany, I was vegetarian, actually. And now things are getting... Okay, it depends on where you go. I was going to say it's getting easier as a vegetarian or a vegan to find stuff in Germany, but it really depends on where you are. There have definitely been restaurants. Like, I went to... this like retreat for work, and they're like, do you want the vegetarian or the non-vegetarian option? And because this was like a fancy place, I figured, well, it'll be cool to do the vegetarian option so I can get some new ideas. Well, I ended up switching to the non-vegetarian option because essentially their vegetarian option was the main dish just without the meat, which ended up just being a bunch of side dishes, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You can't do this to people. You can't just be like, yeah, you're gonna get like a side salad. And that's it. That's your meal. Everyone else is getting that and a huge thing of beef or whatever, but no, this is all you're getting. Couldn't believe it. I felt really bad for the people who were actually vegetarian. And they were like, well, you can order more of the side dishes, and I'm like, that's not the point. Vegetarian wouldn't work for me either. Can't even eat a simple salad. Oh, right. Vegetables. Vegetables don't like you. Look at all this low quality stuff. What am I supposed to eat? Alright, let's make some reishi tea and then eat stuff. That's low quality in the hopes that we can survive the night. Just gotta find the stove before it gets really dark. There we go. Cattails, lots of cattails. Some unusual veggies or some veggies cooked to absolute death. I can do it as a lot of work and a lot of money. Yeah. And you also don't really want to experiment if you know that, generally speaking, a lot of vegetables are, you know, aren't playing nice.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, let's cook up these reishi mushrooms. And let's also cook up some rose hips. They experimented a lot, actually. Ouch, there are also ones that are like Russian roulette. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's like, why did I do this to myself? Oh, that's awful. That's even worse, I think, because then you're like, I don't I don't trust it. It's like me with the sardines in this game. You then just don't trust it, even if most of the time it might be fine. Okay. Mostly need this for the torches, honestly. Wonder if I searched everything. We'll look tomorrow as well. Oh, these are all such good torches! Oh, this is lovely! Like that whenever I eat beef, chicken, or turkey, I have to eat probiotics to even try, and it's hit or miss. Yeah, I think that would bother me even more being hit or miss, because then, like, if you really have a craving for something in particular that has one of those ingredients, you might be like, oh, I'm tempted to try it because it's not always terrible. But then you might, like, seriously regret it. Whereas if it's always bad, you could at least be like, well, it's always bad, I'm not gonna bother trying. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these sardines. Wow, 22% sardines and nothing. Nice. Okay, let's see what other low percent stuff. Let's eat more low quality sardines. Spinach is usually okay, but I hate it. So it has to go into things like soup or meatballs. Oh, I love spinach. I'm a spinach fan. I have to make very sure that I'm not going anywhere in case it makes me sick. Yeah. And that's so, like, that's such a frustrating thing to be like, okay, I need to... like, if I want to eat this, I have to plan it in such a way that if it affects me, then it's not going to ruin plans. Eat all of the sardines. See, I am sort of trusting the 55%ers right now, since we've had luck with all these other ones. I think I might eat these for now. Everything that's under 25%. There we go. Oh, we still have these left. We still have some. I'm too full. I know, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And those will be the ones that get you sick, probably. Probably. That'll be my luck. All right. Got sick of something with a very high percentage once, and I was like, oh, come on. That's happened to me before with sardines, where I've been like, I don't know, at 74% or whatever, where they have the same likelihood of giving you food poisoning as, you know, as if they had 26%. And I'm always just like, are you kidding me? How could you do this to me, game? So I accidentally ate a raw venison steak. And it was fine. Yeah. Sometimes the game just, like, doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, there's always risk involved with both of those things, and of course it's chance. But still. 50% torch. Nice. Okay, we are a little overweight. It's mostly all this stuff. We can repair some of our clothes, though. Come on. I feel like if you catch fish and leave them outside overnight, you should be able to eat them raw, like fish frozen. Sushi fish. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Oh, why did I do that? I've never gotten sick from sardines in-game, even ones under 20%, but I've gotten sick from soup in-game. Nog is the same. He's also never gotten sick from sardines. And if he's in my chat, And I think also if you're in my chat, if either of you are in chat, then I feel like the magic somehow transfers to me. Same here, Pickle. I have definitely gotten sick from like 70% sardines before. Stinky deathfish because he always gets sick. Things have been looking up. I have been getting sick less often from fish. Like I said, I think it's just by proxy. Just by having you or Nog in chat, my luck improves. But I've definitely lost runs to sardines. I think the sardines have a slightly higher percent chance than other things. Yeah, it's something like between 74% and 25% they have, like if they're in that condition range, they have a 3% chance of giving you food poisoning. Alright, how are we doing on cloth now? 5. We have no bandages though, right? I should make some bandages. Sometimes it just takes someone of authority being nearby. Oh, I shouldn't have been in all day. This is like a nice day. There's been no wind or anything. When there's a computer problem and the IT guy comes over and everything suddenly works fine. Exactly. I do have a mug that says "Obey the Hedgehog." That's awesome. I love that. So, week on Saturday, 7 a.m. Yes. I'm like Fish Jesus casting demons out of the sardines. Begone, food poisoning demons, begone. Oh, it's really fun. I love that. I do love that. I also love the fog because that means it's pretty warm. Someone was saying I need to make another sound alert of me saying how much I hate something or how much I don't like something, because apparently I say that a lot. I can imagine that I do say that a lot in this game. Oh, Pickle! That was me. I don't like this. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to put in the moose derp. Do I really want to cut down another maple? I suppose it doesn't hurt to have more than one maple. We can leave it curing in Grey Mothers while we're exploring HRV. Twice in one day! I don't know why, but I thought there were birch saplings up here somewhere. I don't remember. I don't recall. I've got no memory of anything at all. I probably shouldn't be doing this outside, but I'm going to. Okay, I got my last scheduled meeting of the week back in a bit. Alright, I hope you have a successful and productive meeting. We'll see you around. Oh, this fog is making me a little nervous. I feel like a wolf is gonna sneak up on us. Anything down here? No. Listen to those wolves howling over there. Oh, I wonder, do I need the rope to get down into the basin, or are they always there? Thank you for that. I'm awake now. Thanks, Labs. They're always there? Okay. Nice. I think I might need to light my torch when we head into Milton, in case we run into some wolves. But I'd like to avoid it if I can. Me too, because I wasn't looking at chat. I'm glad I'm not alone. That one really got me good. Even though I don't think there's a bear anywhere close to that, it still scared me. Then again, I'm easily scared. I remember there are moments where people use just like a hello there sound alert, and I still get nervous. But the only bear is at the bridge. That's really the only bear? I just assumed that there was another bear somewhere in the basin that I didn't know about. I didn't realize that Milton had so few bears. Not a fan of the bears in this game. The bears like me a little too much. They always want to give me a big hug, and like, I understand it's cold and they probably don't get a lot of affection, but I'd like a little distance. Thanks, Hedgie. Recently did the story bit with the bear. Oh, episode 2, yeah. That bear had me scarred for a while. Oh wait, we haven't been into the credit union. There could be some good stuff in here. Dear TLD bears. Ah, means no. Like the bear sound better, it's scarier. I agree, it is definitely scarier. Wait a minute, are the trail boots better than the work boots? I think so. 76%, 8 degrees. These are 71%. Okay, they are not. I would have expected them to be warmer. Stabbed in the heart like 12 times. It's like the Black Knight for Holy Grail. Updated my wolf sound. I'm hoping it does a better job of scaring me. The thing that I do like about it is, depending on when it's played, the wolf sound is very realistic. So, depending on when it's played, it's definitely believable that there's a wolf like coming up over a hill or something. Like the trail boots best. I find them most balanced, less sprint penalty, and way less. Work boots are great Loper boots. Good balance of weight and warmth. Yeah, I like how warm they are. And really, warmth is my biggest concern on Loper, even though I do have the cold fusion benefit. I stole mine from one of DB's stream. Oh. It's about your priorities for sure, and Loper requires more attention to that. Yeah. Loper gets real cold real fast. Actually, I have not been focusing enough on getting hides and stuff. I mean, obviously, we're not there yet, we're not hunting yet, but I do need to start thinking about that.
think I can use this.
Sound moves from left to right across the length of the alert so it can confuse where it's coming from exactly. That's evil. That's like really devious. Played it a fair bit, it just isn't my favorite. I understand. I love how challenging Loper is, but I kind of wish there was a step between Stalker and Loper because sometimes it's just too much. I don't consider myself to be a very good player, so it's sometimes just too hard. I do make custom Stalker Loper hybrid sometimes. Oh! If you want to share any codes, feel free to send them my way. Alright, let's see. Okay, 56. Any guesses as to what's in the safe? $19. Nice. The office, I don't have them, but sure thing, I'll keep that in mind. Cash and a stack of papers, a book. We got maple syrup and a vest. That's actually not terrible. Nice, we've got 10 degrees on us now. I'll take it. I've gotten anything but tinder from that safe. Yeah, that safe tends to give you a lot of money, cash, money, books, newspaper, that sort of junk. But I have gotten some good stuff in there before. Normally I wouldn't be super excited about the vest, but given that we're looking for any sort of clothing, I'm content with it. Man, I don't think I've ever had so many empty deposit boxes before. Alright. And by so many, I mean all of them. Weird. Okay, and I got both of these already. I didn't get the register though. Loper for me just removes too many of my favorite parts of the game and sort of kills me, so oh, kill some, I see. Kill some of the more immersive bits in the game in the name of making it harder. I can see that. Like I said, I just kind of wish there was something in between in-game because although I didn't totally feel ready for Interloper when I first played, I didn't feel as unprepared for it as I actually was, if that makes sense. And I was surprised at just how unprepared I was. Did I already search this one? I think I did. A lot of people create their own in-between. I kind of wish I had done that. I do feel that I jumped into Interloper too soon. But it made for fun times, for sure. I do enjoy the challenge a lot. I just do not feel like I am very good at it. We could go up to the plane crash. We've still got plenty of daylight. Example, I will not die if I go 12 hours without water IRL. I've gone more than 4 times that. Don't recommend it, but digestive stuff. Yeah. It does feel a little extreme, like, that you'll start taking damage if you don't drink every like 10 hours. It's weird how few wolves have been like slinking around. Usually I come across a ton of wolves in town. Oh, we haven't searched this yet. As you shot a moose and a bear, you're an excellent Loper player. Thanks, Mia. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, did I get all of the trunks over here? I think I might have missed this one. I think this one might have been locked. Nope. I love the number of purple cars there are in this game. Like, I don't really see purple as a car option very often. It's kind of nice to see it. So this is just a me thing. I really like the looting the ruins Fallout-y vibe, but there's so little loot and such high decay on Loper that I just get mad at the game for making me waste so much time for checking containers just in case for nothing. I understand that. Like, I kind of appreciate the low loot in Loper because I'm very bad at inventory management, and so having fewer things to decide between makes it easier for me. But it does make looting less enjoyable when you find less stuff. It's just more of a hassle than anything. If you're gonna nerf the loot that hard, at least remove some containers. Yeah. Good, just saying hi to all before my power nap. Had an early shift this morning. Oh, well, I hope you had a good day at work, and I appreciate you stopping in. It's the time wasting that bothers me. Yeah, okay, I definitely understand that. Especially when you have like a house with tons of places to search, and you're just like, oh, you know that you're not gonna find anything, but you can't not look, because you might find something. Yes, those purple cars. I'm amazing at inventory management in this game. I say yes to all of it, then can't walk. Yeah, okay, in that case, that's me too. Who needs to walk? Who needs to move? You do remove some containers, technically just not many, like Wolf Mountain has half the number of hacksaw containers. Yeah, and I think like in the houses, I think more of them have like open or broken like doors on the cupboards and stuff. But it's still just sometimes you're like, there's so much that I could be checking, so many places to loot. You can't not look at trivia. Cat boot? To be fewer boxes and cabinets, or at least just more of them not searchable. That would definitely make it a little less annoying. But like I said, I really don't mind the less loot. I mean, I do when I need it. But I don't mind it as a game mechanic because it's, you know, it does make it harder. Make it easier for me. I think I can handle less total loot received just fine. Yeah. No, I think I get that. Look how warm it is in the fog, you guys. We're not losing temperature, and we're outside. Be the other side and check one locker, then complain I can't check the 3 next to it. I suppose that makes sense. Like, that would also be kind of annoying. So much coal, oh my lord. Why does this cave have 6 coal? Alright, we're gonna leave this here and then, hey look, another book on guns. We'll actually come back here and will crash here. Oh, I wanted to drop off... I'm so silly. I wanted to drop off the other sapling so it could be curing. Guess we'll do that another time. We'll drop these two off. Okay. So I was sure to mention it's just a me thing, the little annoyances that stack up over time. It will? It cures in here? Okay. Yeah. We'll probably come back. Probably. Caves cure stuff. I suppose I should have known that because otherwise outer Loper wouldn't be possible. Which is a whole new kind of intense that I don't think I'm willing to try.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I always forget that caves can cure stuff. Alright, I know I have to deal with one wolf on the way up to the crash. But I don't think he's here. I think he's once we go up the next climb. Hey, bunnies. Can hardly see anything in this fog. So really like having guns. It seems weird to me that they make the ammo crafting so complex and difficult and require so much planning and travel and then just remove any reason for it entirely from Loper. Yeah, and like I could even see if it was like even harder to find a gun or... Okay, I'm getting totally lost in this fog. Or it would be even interesting if you had to make your own gun in Loper. But I also thought it was kind of weird that they just got rid of it completely. Lower spawn of them and ammo would be a fair compromise for me, yeah. Yeah. It just, I don't know, that just makes more sense to me. Or even if it was just like, you don't get the hunting rifle, you only get a revolver or whatever. Ah, there's the climb, I see it. Yeah, I also thought that was a little strange. It'd be okay too. So my custom stalker Loper includes guns generally. Okay, so it's kind of like gun Loper in a sense. That's also something that other people have done is gun Loper. It's so foggy. I feel like I should take out a torch just to be safe. It's a version of gun Loper. All right, there we go. I've never tried gun Loper, but I feel like that would be something that I would be a fan of. That way people like custom to combine it. Yeah. Exactly. Or to, you know, make things even harder. If, you know, if you want to do like Nagoa, that's also a custom. I'm a little concerned that we haven't seen or heard the wolf yet, but I think he might be up around this corner somewhere. I feel like it's not a terrible idea to have a torch lit. So I think he's going to be coming up around here somewhere. And I don't want to have any wolfy surprises. You messed around much with timber wolves? Not a ton. I mean, I have come across them, of course, but mostly in like stalker level games. I have not had. No, I have only come across them once in Interloper. Because I've never really survived long enough. My latest tactic is using them to my advantage. Oh, do tell. How do you do that? Someone's custom code had a wolf literally follow me around. Wasn't deterred by a flare or rock. I was back to Pilgrim. To Pilgrim I go. That's unusual. I wonder how that happened. I wonder what setting made it so that the wolf was just following you all the time. Ha! There he is. Oh, that scared me. Even though I knew he was there, that still scared me. Go away! I knew he was going to be up here. I'm so glad I had this torch. Once you demoralize them, they will run from you whenever you approach them, so I've worked on tactics to herd them towards deer and deer towards them. Because like wolves, they can't pass by animals without killing them. So before I had any weapons, I was using them to hunt deer for me. They just continued to run when I caught near them and downed animals. Nice! That's smart. I know that there are a lot of people who do like kiting with the wolves and deer. I've never really figured out how to do that, but I've also never really seriously tried. I don't know if it's worth breaking down these cartons, crates, whatever. But the, no. The stim was definitely worth coming up here. Because for science, I just kept chasing the demoralized timberwolves to see if there was any way to aggro them again, or if after a while something else would happen. For science! Always a good reason to try something out in TLD. Oh, it's clearing up. But not getting colder. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna have a blizzard tomorrow because the weather is so nice and warm today. Ha! No, go away. Go away, go away. Do a lot of things for science. I got the mod that lets me enable the dev console so I could do a lot of science. Nice! Nog is also a big fan of sciencing the TLD universe. And I always enjoy learning about other people's science experiments in this game. But I've never tried it myself. Oh, we've got a corpse over here, carcass over here. Ooh. Ooh. Frozen, but we have lots of coal. We could just make
a bit thirsty.
Make a nice fire. Thaw out the deer. Actually, I don't even think we have to thaw it out because we have a hacksaw.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I just really like to understand game mechanics, so I experiment in all games I play a fair bit. Nice! And it is so hard to save my points for Taste of TLD. I love jump scares too much. I need an intervention. We need something to drink. Let's actually just down one of these sodas because we need some calories too. I mean, we don't need them. We could let her starve, but we're not going to. One thing I learned, which I'm sure others knew, is that it's not just that wolves won't run over a little torch, it's that they physically cannot, so I played around with herding wolves. I don't think I realized that they physically couldn't. I just thought they wouldn't. Okay, one more. But that's fun, to just play with the wolves like that. Wait, didn't it say? Oh, that didn't take much time at all. An hour versus 30 minutes, alright. If they try to charge you or flee, if you block them with torches, they just run up against it like it's an invisible wall. Heading them in a ring of fires. Fish in a barrel. Wolves in a barrel. Let's just throw on one of these and then we can get rid of the hide. And by get rid of, I mean we can take the hide. Saw someone trap a wolf in a cave with fires.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot
I had a lot of fun with that. That does sound like fun. Oh, that's not a very good torch. That's an okay torch. So played around with bows and guns with unlimited arrow and as many spawned animals as I wanted to understand the physics of it better. That's actually a really smart idea. I found that one of my bigger issues is figuring out like the arc and the path that arrows take. Because, I mean, I don't have the best aim in most games, not just this game.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
But I feel like it took me a really long time before I understood exactly how the arrows fly, and I still don't think I fully understand it, but I have a better understanding of it now anyway. Doesn't mean I'm great at it, it's not like I have a ton of practice, but I do grasp it better. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually have to say the last TLD tournament really helped me with that a lot. Even though I knew I wasn't really a serious competitor and I didn't even finish, I do think that I learned a lot from it. Alright, I know there's a cave over here, but I don't think I'm gonna bother going there because, well, we've got plenty of stuff anyway. And I think there's just going to be more coal and firewood over there. So being able to fly over maps to see them from above and just be amazed. Like when I say Ash Canyon is shockingly huge, bigger than I thought it was. Having played it, I mean, it is really huge. That's really neat, though. I would love to like see that. You should do that on stream at some point. Just like a bird's eye view of TLD. Yeah, that would be really awesome to watch. I wonder if I should sleep in the cave actually, because it's relatively warm now. We do want to stave off cabin fever. Although if we go to HRV, we won't have to worry about cabin fever anyway. Let's just not worry about cabin fever. I'm just gonna go pick up our stuff, be really slow, and head back to Grey Mother's.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, you don't have to do it for much longer, just a little bit longer. I don't activate the console on stream because I don't want to cheat, but if the point of what I was doing was just to show stuff, that's different. Yes, we did pick up the sapling. Yeah, no, I understand. I also wouldn't want to, like, necessarily cheat on stream. In fact, I don't even really like cheesing all that much. But for something like seeing a bird's eye view of the different maps, that would be really cool. Alright, it's gonna be a slow trek back. Thankfully, it's close by. The ability to cheat has made me a little less good at this game because the impulse to save myself can be strong sometimes. I can imagine that. I think I'd probably be the same. You know, it's kind of like when you play The Sims and you learn the motherload cheat, and you're just like, oh. I mean, I could send my Sims to work for months on end so I can finally afford this extremely large TV. Or I could just motherload that. Alright. I always forget that you can just, like, skip this one. So there we go. Skipped. I can just make a bear get off me and not lose my save file. It kind of like, well, I'm playing for me just to be entertained. So it's like, you know, exactly. I get that. I would be the same. It would definitely be tempting. Come on, Astrid, we're almost there. We are almost there. You can do this. Oh, and now we're slowing down because we're walking in the wind. I'm really surprised to not see any wolves around here. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. Just one reason streaming it is fun. It's sort of accountability. It's more fun to watch me play Stalker anyway because I take more dumb risks on stream. Don't fear dying as much as I would. I get that too. Although I've gotten better about my fears in Loper. I just figure at this point, you know, I know that I'm not the best TLD streamer out there. If people want to watch the pros and see someone, like, actually do a really good job playing, they can. So it's more just about having fun. TLD death speed run. I'd have a few entries for that. For sure. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off to start curing. Fresh deer gut. Delicious. We can drop this. We don't have to carry that around with us either. Okay. What else? What else can we drop here? What? Oh, right. Our meat is smelly. We'll eat that before bed. Let's just go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna take this with us so we can break it down upstairs. Like, I figure it's more fun to watch me negotiate wolf problem or run in a blizzard than it is to just watch hour after hour of me drinking tea in my cave. Which, an amazing thing you will never be able to do is fun sometimes, but just liking the person and liking their community is even better. Yeah, I agree that it's also really nice to just click with the people that are in chat and just have a good time. Alright, let's eat. Whoa, we gotta eat this fat. No, not drop. And I do watch pro players a lot, but since I'm not that good, I gotta make my own fun. I mean, PT is amazing, and he will answer your question in text, but he doesn't talk. The stream is silent. I like hearing voices. Yeah, I get that. I like watching PT when I have to focus at work. Like, I enjoy lurking in other people's streams when they're talking, when I don't need to focus quite as much. When I need to focus, though, I find that his streams are very relaxing because I like the sounds of the TLD universe a lot. But then I'm not quite as distracted. Personality and tendency to make terrible jokes takes over my stream, as do my 5 cats. Never thought anyone would like my over-the-top self, but apparently my fellow weirdos are here on Twitch. That's sort of how I feel. Like, I'm kind of a weirdo. I have the weirdest, like, sense of humor, I think, but hey, people seem to like it. Watching PT in the morning and listening to the crunching snow. Yeah! Like, just the soundscape of TLD is really relaxing. So if I have to focus on something, I like lurking in his stream just because it's less distracting for me. But if I don't have to be quite as focused, I like chatting with people and hearing what other people have to say, and then I don't necessarily have to be watching the stream. And yeah, I don't know. I like a mix of both of those. Certain streamers whose voices I love so much, I wish I could force them to record audiobooks for me of my favorite novels. Yeah, there are some people with some really nice voices out there. It's like a clip of me showing my small cat Nightshade and her toes, which are different colors, and singing a song about her multicolored beads. That sounds like the best clip ever. I wish that I had some sort of pet. Things I would do if I was gone. Or me rage eating a taco while playing Oblivion. So our condition is looking really good. I'm really happy with this run so far. I think we might almost be ready to head into HRV again. How do you rage eat a taco? I have an idea as to how that might work. I could send you the link. Inquiring minds must know. Thank you for the stretch, Lily. Oh, okay. This arm can't go quite that high yet. It's getting there. It's definitely better than yesterday. How are we doing on water? Well, we could use a little water, actually. Oh, I had a torch just sitting in the hallway. Cool. Oh, we still have so much stuff, though. We could repair our boots and then leave the rest of the leather. We could leave some of the firewood and just take the coal with us. Actually, we should leave a lot of the coal if there's so much coal in HRV. We can leave a few books. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff that we can leave behind. Let's see. Actually, let's just drop all 7 of these books. And the firewood, because then we'd still have 3 books that we can burn. Alright. Oh, the books are glitching like crazy. Glitchy books. There we go. Less glitchy books. And let's drop like 10 coal. That's already better. Let's try and repair these. I said let's try and repair these. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. I know you can do this. Nice. Okay, now let's drop our other 2 leather. And our 1 feather. And we have enough cloth for 2 snow shelters if we need them. Five cats on only 3 emote slots. Oh, someday you'll have the 5, and then you'll be able to have one emote for every cat. The way I just said that reminded me of the very old internet meme song, Can't Hug Every Cat. Don't know if you know that song, but I now have it stuck in my head. Go away! Oh, I didn't mean to actually throw that. I wanted to pick up the torch. I wanted to have 5 cats, but life happens. The most recent one I found in my yard in June. No! I have always wanted pets, but I haven't had any pets since, I want to say like 7th or 8th grade is when my hamster passed. And I haven't had any pets since then. However, my my coworker has been approved to adopt a dog, and so my other coworkers and I, who are also very dog obsessed, have all agreed that we're essentially like the dog's godparents, and that we're all willing to dog sit, and so we're all excited. Listen to those wolves howling out there. Life is not complete without at least one cat. My only tattoo at the moment is a memorial of my favorite cat. Aww, that's sweet. It's very sweet. Actually, a while back, someone asked us about adopting a cat because they knew of someone who was, unfortunately, they weren't able to keep theirs, and so they were looking for people who would be open to rehoming the cat. Unfortunately, our apartment is just not really set up well for pets. I mean, a cat would maybe be possible because they don't really have to go outside necessarily. But it still just feels like it would be a little too small. We just don't really have the space for it, unfortunately. So we were like, well, we'd love to, but we couldn't give it the life that it deserves. I have allergies to no cats, but we have a hypoallergenic dog that is one of my kiddos' service dog. Aww. I've thought about lots of different pets. I also thought about rats at one point, but again, they need like a really big cage. I also thought about a bird at one point, but I don't know. I feel like a bird doesn't really click with me quite as much as other pets. Although I do think they're adorable, and they can be really funny pets, for sure. a little weirdly obsessive over that particular cat, I guess. His favorite thing in the world. It's just sitting with me, so his ashes are permanently on my arm. The arm on my spot in the living room, so he's always sitting with me. That is so cute. I don't think that's like weirdly obsessive. I think that's very sweet. And I will that I don't care what they do with my body as long as he goes wherever I go, he goes. Because I promise we'd be together forever. Anyway, enough sad talk. I think that's really sweet. And I understand, like, I got really attached to my hamster. I know that, like, a lot of people probably think that it's, like, a little silly to get attached to hamsters because they don't live for very long and whatnot, but I got really attached to my hamster and we actually had him cremated. Did I check this body already? I didn't. Where did this guy come from? I definitely went by here. Huh? How could I have missed this? But we're rocking double undies now, guys. We're rocking the double undies. Yeah, we've been here. How did I miss this guy? They're very attached to each of my hedgehogs. They don't live long either. Yeah. Oh, I remember the picture you sent of your hedgehog, Hedgie. I've thought about hedgehogs as well, actually. Oh, I love animals. Quite sad to talk about. Blaze came up with an amazing idea for his epitaph on his gravestone. Going to simply have a new run hive cherished for all eternity. That's hilarious. But then underneath it also has to say something like, death is life out here. Your kindred souls, grumpy little buggers. Aww.
I could eat a horse.
But I love that. I think new run hype is perfect to put on a gravestone. No one will get it ever except Twitch TLD streamers. Or at least permadeath game players. Alright, we're going back into HRV. I swear, if we go out and the bear, like, immediately kills us, I will be very sad. But I mean, we've got all the basics now. We should be okay. We've got some food. We've got warm clothing. We have a bedroll. We have matches. I feel like we should be okay. Hey, another body. Did I already search this one? I did. Okay. Not one that I missed. I don't want to jinx anything, but I do feel like things are going pretty well so far. I also don't want to jinx things, but I agree. Oh dang, she said it. I don't know if I expected you to ever say going back to HRV before today, but here we are. I know, and to say it with like such enthusiasm too. You know, I'm excited. There goes the run. Oh, I hope not. Drop a trail of cat tail heads. Hansel and Gretel yourself. That's actually not a terrible idea. We might need to do that. See, I should have brought the spray paint. The spray can, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
How are we doing on water? We're doing okay on water. Mostly just need torches, right? Yeah. $500-day hype! Yeah, we've survived one day. Actually, are we on day 2 yet? Wait, what? We survived 3 days? When did that happen? I feel like we just started. Wait a minute, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon? When did that happen? Seriously. That's not a great torch, but okay. Your PB is about 40 something. Yeah, 42, I think. 42 or 43. I've done 500 days of any mode yet, just because once it turns into a pretty simple routine of running basically in circles, I get bored, despite my 1500 plus hours in this game. I don't have quite that many hours in this game, and by quite that many, I mean I have a very small fraction of that many hours in this game. But I still understand what you mean. Like, I was on day like 115 or something like that in my Stalker run. It's still alive. I just stopped playing and tried Loper instead. Okay, my new goal is to catch Waffle Mouse. A week behind you. Alright. You can do it. You can totally beat my PB. I should have had something to drink before I left the cave. Alright, do I go down the way I normally go, or do I turn left here and see what's over here? Wish there was an easy way to drop the, I'm gonna go this way. To drop, like, cattail heads and stuff like that. Actually, I don't need this. We'll just drop this. Lightens our load. Like restarting and randomizing my map, and just having to think on my feet and figure the situation out. I think the timer, fast you die in Loper, makes it less fun for me though. Alright, I can see that. Or something. My current PC only displays like 12, but I got a new computer between starting playing TLD. Yeah, you got this, Pickle. You can do it. Alright, what is this called? Cloud Top Falls. Okay. Hi, bunnies. Oh, I could just pick up a ton of rocks and then I could drop a rock. That might be a good idea. You see me play, I keep screwing up food supply. But I'm learning. Yeah, it's all about dying and learning. Give me rocks too, or sticks. Long ago I sometimes shoot arrows on the ground with 3 sticks. And it blew out my torch. I don't know if that'll be clear enough to me that that's where I was headed, or where I came from, but we'll see. Lost my BB because I tried fishing. Well, fishing can be tricky. I keep seeing that and thinking peanut butter? You know, peanut butter is also my personal best. They submitted orientation that you could be certain they didn't spawn in the rocks in me. Yeah, that would be a smart thing to do. Oh, okay. I love that these bunnies are just running around together. So... Do these waterfalls have a name? It doesn't look like it. I lost my peanut butter because I tried fishing. Stupid fish ate all my peanut butter. Conks is doing Darkwalker. Nice. I was watching someone play Darkwalker the other day. They were doing actually quite well, but they got stuck in HRV. And I was like the only person in chat. I really tried to help them, but you know, delays in chat make it very hard to give directions, and I don't know HRV that well either. So I was just like, you have to make it back to the fire. Once you're at the fire, I can help you. But then he got trapped by the Darkwalker. Legal has to hit my dark well, that's his peanut butters. That sounds dirty. Didn't mean it to be dirty. I always mean to be dirty. Aw, I love you guys. Stairstep Lakes, if you didn't see the new location discovered thingy pop up, Stairstep Lakes is what I look for to find the way out because I know where to keep going.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I didn't see that, so I appreciate that you pointed that out. I kind of wish I had brought a bunch of charcoal, and I know that mapping in Loper is not the best idea,
Think about
but
his food.
I feel like it might have helped. Pickle is a gentleman. Yes, yes, I know that. Can be gentlemen and still be filthy and curse a lot. See also stupid. Okay, so there's the fire.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, okay, we gotta warm up. We gotta find a place to make a fire. I feel like I may have made a huge tiny mistake in the way that I'm going about this. Hey look! There's a piece of firewood here. Randomly. That's not suspicious. Gotta find a blocked place where we can make a fire. Wait. Is this already the spot with the bear and the tree bridges? Kinda looks like it. Because that looks like a cave, which may or may not be a bear cave. And that looks like my fire from earlier. Ah, okay. Okay. We're good. God damn, I've been married Stephen Fry. Say, but he isn't into women. That man is a treasure. It's this cave. If it's a cave with the scrub brush almost blocking the entrance, it isn't a bear cave. Now, the bear cave is actually up near the exit, like the bridge. I do remember that now. I'm still gonna need a hatchet to be able to get rid of any of the scrub brush. Which I don't remember that being the case in any of the other regions. Oh, we might have... Ah, I wish I had checked to see if it was a Maglin's day before... before lighting a torch. Oh well.
That didn't work.
Are you kidding me, Astrid? What is wrong with you? Getting terrified by a bear made you remember, but almost blocking the cave. You can still get in. The only thing you need a hatchet for is getting to the mysterious signal fire. The scrub brush totally blocks that path. I see. In that case, I probably should have made the fire in the cave. Goat over the scrub brush?
Perfect.
Interesting. Something I probably wouldn't have tried to do, honestly. And a hydrate redeemed from Pickle. Thank you. Cheers. Alright, we're hungry. Might as well cook up some peaches or something. 65%, 36%. Let's eat these. So Zach do. Yeah, I would love to watch that. I have no idea how far over the bear comes, honestly. I don't know what his path looks like. But I do know that he's there. And how are we doing on water? We're doing okay, I suppose. And on torches, probably also okay. Yeah. I mean, that means nothing. Zach can do anything. I've also done it though, and so is Conky. I've clipped it. Oh, cool.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, come on, Astrid. We just gave you something to eat. Have I already made my birch bark? I have, but we can make some reishi mushrooms into tea and then we'll be ready to go. That's not a bad torch. That one's okay too. This doesn't seem like a safe way to go down. This was not a good idea. That's okay. We can go with this. Perfect. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What is this? A ski jacket? Really? Nice. And look at all this coal. Okay. Feeling inspired, I think. Not too done after work on my stream for the first time since Halloween. Well, I'm glad we've inspired you. Alright, now I'm making a mistake. Now I'm wandering blindly. I know the rope climbed down from the other side of the bear. It's great that you're all in the same time zone. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Especially because when I traveled to visit my parents, that'll also be my time zone.
Can you eat trees?
And I can show some of the dev console stuff if anyone wants as well, if I'm not too tired again living that chronic illness life, so by the end of the day I might drop it. Yeah, that's understandable. It happens. Okay, I need to go to bed. I've been up since yesterday. Oh my goodness, Hedgie. Okay, get some sleep. Sleep well. It was really good to see you. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'm sure I'll see you around soon. I'm in Florida, but I'm definitely not from here. A lot of sunlight for a goth. Sunscreen, my friend, and lots of hoodies. Oh, I can't imagine wearing a hoodie in summer in Florida. I have to say, I've gotten so weak to like extreme temperatures since moving to Germany, because like I used to be more like, I don't know, I'd be okay. I wouldn't love really hot temperatures or really cold temperatures, but I would make do and I would get used to them. And I just don't experience them as much anymore, and I don't think I can handle them anymore. Very easily, so keeping the sun on my skin is actually more comfortable than not. Alright, that makes sense. Definitely gotta keep your skin protected for sure. Once burned on the 10-minute car ride from my house to work because I forgot my sunscreen. That reminds me of one time on a cloudy day when a friend of mine and I were on a school trip. We also, I mean, she in particular burns quite easily. And it was a cloudy day. She was wearing long sleeves, had sunscreen on, and she still managed to burn while we were watching a soccer game together. Wolf? 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 But as sensitive as my skin is, I don't think I burn that quickly. That's rough. I assume the wolf is hunting something. Am I getting really close to the bear again? I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't think this is the same lake. Okay, back to work. Alright. Have a good work, Lark. Skin is quite sensitive, so it took a long time to find sunscreen that agreed with my face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can certainly imagine that. Okay, that's just a deer. Oh, I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Can we climb down over encumbered? I don't think we can. I did though, I love that stuff because it has other ingredients going on that are good for skin, so it's not just sunscreen, it's a treatment, which is more motivation to remember it. Yeah, and I've been trying to think like that with my own skincare routine because I know that it's super important to take care of your skin. I mean, it's the largest organ, and I've been trying to treat it like that as well. I think I know where we are. Hashtag famous last words. No, this time I actually know where we are because this is how I get down for Darkwalker. I know this. I know this rope.
Something to eat.
Yeah, Mini Falls Vista. And then go down there. The fire would be over there. Can I go down over encumbered? No, I cannot. Oh, but we're just barely over encumbered. We can just drink and eat this off. That's fine. What are we gonna eat? I guess we should eat one of these canned things. Actually, do we have any torches that we need to break down? We could break down this one, but we're still using it technically. Let's just drop 2 sticks. Let's just drop like 4 sticks. Or like 5 sticks. There we go. ADHD things like sun cream just have to be in my field of view, so I remember them. The only reason I remember all of my meds in the morning before work is because I know I can't work without my Adderall, which is also sometimes I forget my medicines on weekends. AD meds are sort of useless if you are too ADD to remember to take them. I mean, yeah. But then it's good if you always have them together, and that definitely makes it easier. One of those little pill boxes with daily separations, it helps a lot because it's clear if the pill is in there. I need to take it. And one thing I like about things like that is that it makes it easier to remember what day it is when you're like not working or when you're on vacation or whatever. Ah, there goes my torch. Okay, so see, I actually know where we are right now. It doesn't super help because this is just me doing the Dark Walker all over again. But from here we can try and find an ice cave or something, I don't know. Once a week I refill it with special concentration. I personally do not like those things, but my boyfriend benefits from his. Yeah, I mean, everyone works differently. Where is this wolf? I don't know where the wolf is. I don't know where he is. Okay, we're wind protected. Here he is. I feel like I'm wasting so many matches in this run. Go away, go away, go away! Oh, I forgot how many stones I have. I could have dropped a ton of those. There goes my torch. Yeah, so that's where the thing is, the fire in Dark Walker. So from here, see if I can find something interesting. Oh, there's a rope climb over there. I wonder if that's interesting. We're very cold and very tired. This wind really turns me into never bothering to fill it except the first time, then losing it or something happening that makes it pop open, or the last time a day's worth of meds didn't finish. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I mean, like I said, different things work for different people. So, now that you know that it doesn't work for you, it makes sense. Everyone has their own little tricks of the trade. There is no one solution for everything. Actually, that's one of the things I like about this game, too, is there are a lot of different ways to play it. And yeah, there are certainly some tricks that work for basically everyone. But the way you choose to play is just based on what works for you.
Damn.
Just like life. Definitely dry things out. You learn to cope with your issues, like I said earlier about convenience. Things I need to make convenient for myself or else they won't get done. Yeah. I'm sort of like that too. Ooh, let's take a little sleep and then... Oh, shoot, but then we'll be going up in the dark. I don't know about this. Hey, Will, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Now it's -3. This is not a good place to sleep. Does anyone know of a nice cave around here? Otherwise, we'll just keep wandering. Keeping a charger in every room I'll spend any length of time in, or else I won't charge my phone, or I'll charge it and leave it in that other room. Why is this place so windy? If I could just find like a nice little cave to snuggle up in for the night.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, okay, game. If you could either just let up on the wind or give me a nice cave, I would be very happy. I'm giving you 2 options right now. A lot of people think that it's being lazy or whatever to do things like that and sort of accept your limitations, but it's like I tried to just force yourself to do normal things a normal way and be a normal person thing most of my life and failed so miserably. And I mean, like I said, everyone is different, so
Damn it.
if you know that
So
that doesn't
hungry.
work for you, why keep pushing it? You know, why keep trying to do it if it's just going to make you frustrated with yourself? It's like I learned my lesson. I know me. I'm gonna act like exactly. You know what works for you and what doesn't, and that's all that matters. I'm good making roasted squash, Brussels sprouts, apples, and sweet onions with bacon and fresh goat cheese. All goes on a small amount of pasta. That sounds amazing. Oh, I want that for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. There is nothing in there that I don't like. What kind of squash? I love all squash, but I still have to ask. How is it windy in here? Okay. Somehow this is wind block, but we still have the wind animation. Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. Oh, me too. I'm starting to get a little peckish. First time I ate it, my eyes rolled back into my head. Yellow squash, alright. Oh, I'm such a fan of squash. There's not a squash I don't like. This night I had pasta with spicy Italian sausage with sun-dried tomato pesto and that also sounds amazing. I'm a huge pasta fan. I love pasta so much. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you, Astrid. Are you serious? What gives? Finicky eater, I don't judge people or give them a hard time for the way they eat. But my boyfriend was like, this is so good. Covers it in soy sauce. And I was like, oh.
Come on!
Okay, we do still have advanced guns. Let's just burn this book then. Amazing spaghetti squash last year, but didn't really care for how watery they were. Found it hard to cook without turning to a mushy meal. Yeah, spaghetti squash can be kind of tricky to cook, but I do really like the taste of it. I think my favorite squash...
Oh, lucky day.
Wow, oh, I can't even pick. I love butternut squash. I love acorn squash. Zucchini. Pumpkin. Oh, I love it all. Pasta and high carb in general thing is one of those things I can't always do. Usually put it into a skillet and cook off some of the moisture for that reason. That's a good tip. Pesto in the spring. Fresh basil from the garden can't be compared. You are absolutely right. Fresh herbs just make a world of a difference. 24 degrees. Cozy. I have enough in the basement to sink a battleship. Currently obsessed with that damn pesto rosso, can't get enough of it. Oh, that is so good. Alright, let's grab 2 torches and look for a place a little more secure for the night. Did I even see this on my way in? Yes, I did. I forgot about it already. Okay, now I need food. Back in a bit. Alright, enjoy. The main hurdle with spaghetti squash is that it's too sweet for me to really enjoy with anything. It took a while before I figured out how to just season it for my taste. Fair enough. That's one I don't have a ton of experience with, honestly. Like, I like spaghetti squash, but I haven't really had it very often. I've also found that squash is slowly becoming more available here in Germany. When I first moved here, you just couldn't find squash in grocery stores. It just... You were maybe lucky if a farm stand around here had it. And now they're bringing in more and more. You can now get sweet potatoes, which when I first moved here was also not the case. And now you can get butternut squash most of the time. I'm slowly starting to see more variety in the squashes. We're just going back to wherever we came from. That's not helpful. So it's really nice to just see that they're introducing more of my favorite vegetables into the mix. I wish I could see more. It's so dark. Does anyone have any idea where a cave is? Just walking around this giant rock. Making butternut squash into pies, that is amazing. Yes! I actually, because I can't get canned pumpkin around here very easily, and pumpkin pie is one of my favorites, I actually make my pumpkin pie filling out of a mixture of sweet potato and butternut squash. Way to go, Astrid. Look what you've done. Because I find that it's a little bit closer to the taste of sugar pumpkin than the pumpkins that you can get around here.
I'm gonna need some fresh. Ow!
Just stopping in and Mouse is saying she must be nervous. I am. I'm trying to find some sort of cave to sleep in for the night. And I'm not having much luck, and now I'm just wandering in circles, I think. Sweet savory issues. There are very few instances where things that are both sweet and savory are edible to me, like honey ham. Why would you waste perfectly good ham and perfectly good honey? It's interesting how vastly different people's taste buds can be. Because personally, I love mixing sweet and salty, sweet and savory. I mean, not in all instances. There are certain things that I can't combine, but... But that's what makes us human, being different like that. Hey Baba, welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, this is a new Loper run. We are back in HRV. Essentially what happened is we spawned in HRV, and I managed to find my way out. So we gathered some stuff in Milton.
Ow!
And then I came back to HRV so I could explore a little, but now we're just roaming the dark. Trying to figure out what's going on. Hoping to find a cave so we can sleep, but so far I haven't found anything like that. Just a little nook earlier, but thanks, Rob. I found a little nook earlier, but not a place that I feel would be safe permanently from the wind. And now I don't know if we could even find it again, because I'm ready to just give up and say, alright, we'll try and sleep there tonight, but I don't think I can find it anymore. It's actually pretty sad. We started in the Loper run that we ended on last week, and died shortly thereafter. And then we started a new run, and it was an AC, and it was a great start, except, I let myself get a little distracted and then was attacked by a wolf immediately before, like, just right at the edge of Angler's Den. And he killed us immediately. So then we spawned again in HRV, and I figured if I could make it out, then we could come back at some point. And that's what we're doing, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped. After 1,100 hours, I finally did my first summit last night, thanks to chat helping me out. That's such a great feeling, isn't it? I actually only successfully summited because of LD's tournament in the fall when I had to do Hopeless Rescue. And he told me about it, and I was like, oh, I need to learn how to do that. I don't know how to summit. All right. Okay. So I actually ended up watching his videos on YouTube on one screen and like trying to summit on the other. And that's how I figured it out. But it's such a great feeling when you do it for the first time. The first time I got up there, I was like, I did it! And I'm like, why can't I eat myself off the mountain? Come on, Astrid, you can do this. I know you can do this. And the wolf killed her after she tried to feed herself to a wolf, and the wolf ran away and she died of freezing, starving instead. That's a good point. That is a good point. In our HRV run, I was eventually giving up, and I tried to let a wolf eat me, but he ran away instead. And then a different wolf decided to eat me. Goaded down from the summit. Minimal damage doing so. Also proud about that. Nice. I think I've pretty much only ever goaded from the summit. I know there's like a proper way to get down. I know there's like 3 ways. You can go back the long way, like the way you came up. You can goat down a proper way, I think, with minimal damage. And then you can kind of goat down willy-nilly, which is sort of what I've done. But thankfully I haven't ever died from doing that. My give-up strategy is either jumping off something or just passing time and freezing to death. I like to try to feed my characters to animals if I'm giving up, because I figure I'm helping their ecosystem continue. I don't know if that's ridiculous or not, but that's just my thought process. Pardon me. Alright, we're just gonna take a little nap here. Assuming we can. Oh, come on, game, let me place my bedroll.
I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse. Okay. Here we go, over 3 hours on the fire. Let's get some sleep. She's the reason why the animals are so aggressive. She gave them a taste of human flesh. Yes. Oh, a nice toasty 43 degrees. Hey, Buddhist, allow yourself to be swallowed up in the greater universe, melting back into the oneness with all the furry creatures. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like something Astrid would do. I mean, I don't know. She probably doesn't agree with me there. Okay. She's probably like, why are you feeding me to this wolf? Every time I sleep outside like this, like outside of a cave, I'm now paranoid that I'm going to wake up to a bear mauling me. Four torches, we should probably grab a few more. Alright, and one more. And I think we have the energy now to climb this rope. Sure wish I could see where I was going. I mean, I know we can sort of see, but I wish I could see a little bit more. Oh man. Can we please make it to the ledge? Please, Astrid, I'm begging you, just make it to the ledge. Oh, come on. I can't watch. I have a sense of deja vu. Me too. Me too. At least this time there's not a giant invisible creature. Did we lose another one like this? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. No, come on. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely died like this before. But we're not gonna die this time. We're just annoyed. Especially annoyed because now we're gonna have to do lots of little sleeps. And it's probably going to blow out our fire. Also, I left so much coal back in the other, back somewhere else, in Milton or whatever. Because I figured, oh, I'll be finding lots. I keep forgetting to look. 2 hours and 51 minutes. Okay. And yet, I haven't found any coal yet. Multiple raids and a hype train last night. Wow, nice! And I stayed up way too late. See, that's why I have to force myself to stream throughout the day, because otherwise I don't sleep. An awesome stalker run going, but got attacked by a wolf while trying to climb and got caught under terrain and couldn't get out. That's a strange glitch. That is a very strange glitch. Went to bed at 3 AM and woke up at 6 AM. I don't know that I'd be able to function with that little sleep. It sucked I even tried reloading. That is such a strange glitch. I've never heard of that one before. Really? 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 I still don't know if this is enough to get us up there. We might still get stuck halfway up. back to my days as a computer games programmer. Slowly died trapped under the vines. That's so rough. Yeah, we do have the stim. We could have used the stim. I didn't think about the stim. I forgot about it. Let's go down now before we fall and then stim our way up. Although I don't know if that's gonna help because I don't know where I'm going. I'm really just in need of a nice cave somewhere. I don't know if this rope helps us at all either, but I guess we'll see. It's got stuck inside of a pipe in Hibernia. I was supposed to crawl under it and accidentally stood up. It's blocked on both sides, trapped with no escape. That's rough. I don't think I've ever gotten that stuck in this game. I've definitely gotten stuck before, but I don't think it's ever been like quite like that. I feel like the stim is going to run out before I get to the top of this thing. But I think I know which pipe you're talking about. Because I've sort of gotten stuck in one of the pipes in Hibernia, but not fully. Oh, I know where we are. Well, I know there's a cave at the exit, but we're gonna take a huge hit before we get there. And we can't run anymore. And what if we run into the bear? If we run into the bear, that would be very, very sad.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
No, don't say that, Astrid.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I feel like we're gonna run into Mr. Bear up here. I'm very paranoid. Huh? There's a rope here? Why would you go to HRV anyway? Is there something that you want? Knowledge, yes, exactly, as Nog puts it. I want knowledge. I want to actually know the region. I want to figure it out. I want to not be afraid of HRV. This is not helping. In death. Let's get lost in HRV and die there. I have always gotten lost and died here, except when I started this run, we spawned in HRV, and Nog and Pickle were able to lead me to guaranteed matches. But then I was like, I don't want to actually be here right now. I want to wait until I've gotten some stuff. So I found the exit sort of by accident, left, and was like, it's fine. I'll come back once I've geared up in Milton. And that's kind of what I did. And then we came back, and so far it's just been me running around lost and confused. Say trash this run, restart, get HRV, let me get you through a proper loot and scoop. It's gonna be fine. We'll make it to the cave. I can recover there. I don't trash my runs if I can help it. Because even some of my worst starts have been some of my longer runs before. I've learned not to give up. Come on, Astrid, just a little bit farther. I promise. And it'll be warm and toasty. Just get on this bridge, thank you. Does the bear despawn in a blizzard? Because I thought it worked that, like, animals just don't spawn in, but if they're already there, then they're there. So I would have expected to run into Mr. Bear. I disappeared for like 10 minutes. My office computer had an absolute aneurysm. No worries. I hope your office computer is back to normal now and is working all right. As you can see, we are in a blizzard now. Usually stubborn and stick it out too. Sometimes I'll play a little more haphazardly since I'm not confident in my survival. Use it to learn something about the region or some different paths. Yeah. I tend to do that too. Although in this case, I'm really trying to make it back to the cave, which I know where it is. Because I think we can turn this around. I think we can save this. Correct, however, the game doesn't spawn all the animals in the zone. Hold them there. That would be too much to render. Ah, so since you were far away from the bear with the blizzard king, he wasn't spawned. That's a relief. This game's just creepy and all the security software is all those holograms. I have like 3 browser tabs and it's like, what to do? By the way, thanks for the follow. Been steadily working on the channel. Got the panels complete. Time to set up the socials. Nice. Yeah, of course. I want to make sure that I find out when you actually hit that go live button for the first time. Can't promise I'll always be there. I do try and catch up with people, but I know that it's sometimes easier said than done. I feel like I took a turn somewhere, because I feel like I should have found it by now. Like, well before I had anything interesting like socials. Same. Super nervous about it all, but excited. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're still on the right track. But yeah, I understand. It is a little nerve-wracking at first. You will get used to it though, and it's a lot of fun. It's definitely worth being excited about. I don't even know what panels are. You don't? Nog, on your about page, you can have like panels that'll tell you like about you, or like mine has I think about you. I have the thing about the tournament that I won. I have a thing about rules, about my specs, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's just it's a cool way to like break up your about me page. That's what the panels are. It's also a cool way to integrate things like sound alerts, or I think there are other like leaderboards for gifts and subs and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's down this syrup. People actually look at those. Some people, I'm really interested in about pages personally. And like I said, some people have like widgets like the sound alert thing, or leaderboards or whatever, and then it's definitely worth looking at. Some people don't bother with them. That's fine too. Okay, we've now had something to eat. Let's have something to drink. Let's sleep. Anytime I see panels on someone's channel page, I'm like, I'm not reading all that. What am I, a college student? Working for a bit. We'll check in and see how your escape from HRV goes. All right, thanks, Bella. I appreciate the lurk. Make me do work to watch a stream? No, thank you. I mean, you don't have to. I just kind of like having it there, and sometimes I'm interested in what people put on there for info. All right, I could go out again and see how the weather is. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Usually open stream straight in a pop-up window, so I don't even see any panels. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I'm watching on the app, I also don't really go to look at people's panels usually. But if I'm on desktop, I don't know. I like to see that in case they put information about like when they stream, where they're from, what they're interested in, what kind of games they play, all that sort of stuff. But it's not like you need them necessarily. Okay. So, we discovered that over there there's like a little lake. I just want to find a few more caves so I know where I can stay safe here, or out of the wind at least. Mine is for branding purposes, but the branding is lost on mobile, which is disappointing. It also gives a bit of info on the team I'm leading. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that mobile kind of throws everything out of whack, but it is what it is. Kind of like an informal resume. Plus, because it's going to be if I remember correctly, your stream is going to include other people. It makes sense to then sort of introduce everyone. To introduce the team, sort of. Yeah. In that case, it also definitely makes sense to have that kind of information. In my opinion. Again, not really necessary, but I think it's cool. Okay. Now what happens if instead of turning left and going down the last tree bridge, what happens if I, well, sort of turn left, but stay up on this level? Like over this way. Does this bring me anywhere? Ooh, there's another tree bridge. And a really long rope. I feel like I've been up here before. I probably have been at some point. Isn't this where you can sometimes get a flying backpack, or am I mistaking that with something else? Oh, this feels like a much safer way to get over here. I mean, then I just have to go down, but I would skip the entire bear wolf area.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
No, Astrid, it's not that cold. It's only -14. Alright, let's see if I can kind of safely go down this. This seems to be working. This brings us right to Many Falls Vista, or whatever it's called. I designed a little character animation which I'm developing slowly to be the channel's official MC in the future. Its initial design is in the panels also super simple. Nice! And my panels I just kept very basic, just with words, but with the color design of my channel. Alright, we need to warm up somewhere. I think I might need to pick up some sticks. I feel like this should be clear enough weather to give us a nice mag lens fire, right? Or is it going to tell us it's too windy everywhere? Mag lens! Mag lens hype!
Come on, little fire. I could eat anything right now.
I just caught a glimpse of some of my captions and I'm just like, alright, captions, if you say so. Alright, I need to find more coal. Which means I need to find a cave. Oh, I can't believe how long I've been streaming already. Alright. 30 minutes, how are we doing on water? Oh, we need more water. How are our torches looking? We can break down a few of these. Squash is done. Nice! Enjoy! Until melted. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. 30 minutes until boiled. Oh, this should just work.
Food.
Should just work. You just ate, Astrid. Chill. Perfect. Okay, so this doesn't really help us at all. This doesn't really bring us anything, being up here. Like, there's no loot. I suppose there's a little wind shelter if you need it. But other than that, coming up here doesn't really do anything for us. In that case, I think we can climb back down Many Falls Vista. But what a bummer. Okay, that was too many sticks. Then we're just gonna keep going back up and down this one rope. I really would like to find a cave. That way we can warm up and save. And sleep.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Of course, now if I don't find a cave, we're kind of SOL. Back, welcome back. That was fast. You haven't really missed anything exciting. We just went down that really long rope. I'm back on the hunt for a cave. Eating and watching. I see. Okay. Well, enjoy your meal. I'm sure it's as delicious as it sounds. Hey, look, we've been here. I knew that. I knew we'd been here. Crows. Okay. We'll follow the crows.
I could eat anything.
Ah, fine, Astrid. Have some cattails. I would just like to find a cave, please. Oh, I think this might be the little place where I made my fire earlier. I suppose we'll know in a minute if it's there or not. Oh yeah, I see a fire over there, I think? Or something. I see something over there. Nope, not a fire. Okay, just the tree limbs. I just really would like to find a cave. Okay, there's not going to be one over there. Don't think there's one ahead of us either. Are there no caves down here? Maybe I have to go across the river. I think this might actually be where I made my fire earlier. Let's see. Looks familiar. Yeah, okay. Landslide. That's where I made my fire last time. Work day today, I promise I want to be more helpful. Don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, what's the worst that happens? I die in HRV? Who cares? Always good to follow the river, okay. We'll head back up the river and see if there's anything on the other side. Because I don't think I can go down at Landslide. It looks a little blocked. Coal? Yes, coal. Though maybe I have to try and go down the landslide area. Though it didn't really look like there was a good spot to do it. It's fine. We'll find some place to stay. Worst case scenario, we just go back to landslide and hunker down there. I think it's just where you made the fire. Okay. Helga! Helga, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders!
Jesus, it's cold.
And Mason, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing? Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, CFP Panty Raid. I hope you're ready for the Panty Raid. Hello, hello. Hey, Olafuna, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's everyone doing today? Helga, what were you playing today? Were you playing some TLD? Don't steal my undies, I select every pair with care. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for Helga.
I missed. No! No, no, no! God damn it!
Wow, what a terrible moose stomping. Playing TLD and it glitched and ruined my run. Oh no! The TLD gods weren't in her favor today. They thought she was doing too well and had to humble her. Helga found a teleport in TLD. Oh goodness. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your run being ruined. We're in HRV. That may or may not ruin our runs, but I just want to explore and figure out where things are. It's Manson, okay. Went out of the lower dam, came out of the cave. The only starting things in day one. Oh, what a bummer. Aired a basket. I just stepped in and saw this. Everyone calls me Mason. Nah, Mason. I see it. Alright, I got you. I got you. Stand corrected, it wasn't a teleport, it was a time machine.
Oh,
I decided to check it if it was the same loot table, and it was. So I have the hammer, bedroll, and hacksaw D1. Nice. Valley Cave! Valley Cave! Valley Cave! Valley Cave! This thing! Thank you! Thank you, Nog. I only like half saw it out of the corner of my eye. I probably would have just kept walking because I was distracted.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, we're gonna crash here for the night. Yeah, so I have been wanting to actually learn HRV, and we spawned here, and then I basically just got my guaranteed matches with the help of Nog and Pickle, and then I stumbled my way towards the exit, and then decided to loot up in Milton before coming back here. And so now we're here. And things could be better, but things could also be worse. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Fortunately, after Raid and I'm going to dinner for my mom's birthday. Have an awesome rest of stream and evening. All right, Helga, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely dinner with your mom. Happy birthday to her. And I'm sure I'll see you around soon. By Moose Overlook and one of the signal fire locations. What is the deal with the signal fires? Will I find, like, notes explaining it when I get there? Perfect. Yes, that is Scrub Brush, the mouth of the cave. It is indeed. You might want to make some water while we're here. I said some water. Okay, let's have something to eat. It's called Mysterious Signal Fire for a reason. It's mysterious, but the loot. Ah, okay. So it doesn't really give you anything else. See, I've never been to one of the signal fires, so I didn't even know that they were called mysterious signal fires. I just thought they were the signal fires, and I thought maybe I'd learned something about it. I need to drink before we go to sleep. So it's harvestable in a pinch, quick fire pickup, right? Sort of. From the looks of it, the ones here can only be broken down with a hatchet, I think. Or maybe that was just in the one spot on the way up. We should go find out. On lower difficulties, it's a guaranteed moose satchel. Ooh.
Can you eat trees?
Yeah, it requires a hatchet to break these down for whatever reason. The implication is that someone was trying to signal for help or the other survivors but didn't make it. But it doesn't tell you anything. Awesome. I love it when the game doesn't tell me anything about mysterious things. Let's see, how cold is it out here? I wasn't even paying attention. It's a little cold, but in the cave it should be warm enough even if our fire goes out. How are we doing on matches? 22, that's fine. So if we need to start another fire, that's okay.
I think I need to lie down.
Just sleep for like 3 hours at a time. So you need an HRV, you need a hatchet and HRV. It seemed like it, yeah. To really make the most of it. But I suppose you can find it here? I don't know. If I remember correctly from the enormous list of loot that Nog mentioned earlier, I think there was also a hatchet here somewhere. I think we can get by with 3 hours. Hatchet is not on that list. Okay, then I was misremembering. Thank you for the correction. 4 days! Haha. We've survived at least a day in HRV. I'm so happy about that. There's often a hatchet by the signal fire actually, but you can't find pre-made hatchets on Loper. Right, of course. Of course. Forgot about that. I forgot about the whole improvised hatchets only. Conky is also an HRV in his Darkwalker run. Ooh. Now that I know how to do it, I really don't mind Darkwalker. It was really difficult to learn, but I think now that I know it, I think it would be a lot of fun to try again. Nice, we're all warmed up just in time. And all sleeped.
Starving.
Sleeped up? Sleeped out? I don't know. We're okay on food right now, actually. Which makes me laugh when I find a hatchet up there, because to get up there you need one unless you can goad. That's so silly. I guess I figure maybe you've worn down your hatchet, maybe, with all the hacking. Okay, so the fire in Darkwalker would be about here. Okay, I can remember things like that then. That the cave is off to the right of where the fire would be. Right? That's this falls, I believe. Or is it on the other side? Might be on the other side of this. Yeah, it's on the other side of this, but that's okay. I can still remember that. It's just one over. That's easy enough to remember. Okay. So then from here, oh, I just realized how late it's getting. From here, where do I want to go? Is there anything else interesting down here? I feel like this level is very uninteresting, but maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I have to climb up somewhere? If I'm reading this map correctly, since I'm not super confident with my knowledge, you may be in the lowest point of the zone, so either ice cave or rope upwards. If you want to go up, that is. Where is the ice cave in relation to where I am? I've only found the ice cave once, and unfortunately it was by complete accident because I was trying to escape a blizzard. So I don't have the foggiest idea what it's near. Well, here's a rope. That's one way to get up. I don't actually know if there's even a point to going to the single fires on Loper. Actually, could you let me know what it is? I've never gone on Loper. I believe that there's a lot of loot there still. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's where you get, like, all the necessary loot in HRV. There are multiple ice caves. Okay, I don't even know which one I went to. Let's just take the rope up.
If I don't warm up soon.
Up we go, up we go. Oh my gosh, that's a long rope. I think we might have the energy for it now, actually, to make it up that rope. Hammered Mackinac jackets, matches. It's the one that has no wolf, otherwise you'd remember it. Yeah, it did not have a wolf, I do know that. I remember the ice cave itself, I just don't know how I got there because it was blizzarding the entire time. Really got me the first time. I think it was my only real jump scares while gaming. I was actually like, ah! Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a wolf in one of them, but I just don't know how I got to it. Dude, what gives? So I can't keep climbing, basically. Or can I goat around this somehow? I don't think so. I think I'm stuck here. Oh, screw you, game. Alright, we're gonna go into this thing and make a fire and warm up. You can goat over the right side. Try from way, way back. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up first and then we'll give it a shot. Because otherwise we're just gonna keep taking damage in the cold. Ah, yes. Surrounded by snow. I don't know if it's goatable from this direction, but worth a shot. We can certainly try.
Come on, little fire.
We can certainly try it.
Lucky day.
Let's add another piece of coal. There we go, warm it up. This is what I was referring to, needing a hatchet. Should be able to burn the brush. That would be nice if you could just, like, burn it down. Let's just walked into the fire. Brilliant. Way to go. Very smart idea. Oh, 29% dog food. As if dog food wasn't appealing enough. Wait, is my best quality torch really 28%? Let's maybe cook up a tea to warm up. That goes from a different direction, potentially the other fire location. There's more than one place the signal fire can spawn annoyingly. Oh! So I should look around and make sure that that's where a signal fire is before we go up there, right? Fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Okay, but in this weather, it's incredibly difficult to determine whether it's up there or not. Well, I don't know. This looks like impending blizzard weather. I agree. I agree. I'm not thrilled with this weather. To all you new folks, Massa loves a good jump scare. Thanks, Snog. That was awesome time to work. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for the company chat. Alright, Will, I hope you have a great rest of the day, and thank you for hanging out with us during your lunch break. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you around. It's really seriously just threatening. We should have enough energy to make it up though, right? So we could try and go now. Or am I then gonna get like really stuck?
Ah, I'm starving.
And I can't see from here if there's any sort of smoke signal. Alright, let's see if we can maybe try and goat around this like this. Come on. Nope. Come here, torch. I just keep throwing this here. Alright, that doesn't really seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be exploiting as much as I would like, though. Alright, I won't say that word. Don't know why I would want to say that in stream, but I won't. Okay, now I think I might have just screwed myself over, though. Now we're going down. Yeah, campfire is V. I do not, actually. Alright, we're now going down because I have nowhere else to go. I can't... do not understand how to get up here again. Ow! Hey, Space. Space Wyvern, welcome in. Someone died while typing that. Nah, it's your everyday normal German word. Walk backwards continuously and spam V and click right as fast as you can. I turned around! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't look at me like that. I tried.
Hello there.
Now I'm the bad guy. But if you would, you should have insurance on it, right? Absolutely, ZFP. You should definitely do that. What will Batman's enemy Two-Face need when he gets old? Harvey dentures. Okay. So this was fun. 5 days, 5 hours. Oh, someone clicked that. Make sure to include her reading the instructions aloud. Has it been 2 minutes? It's been 2 minutes. I can say that word now, can I? Isn't the thing only for 2 minutes? Or how long am I banned? Oh, 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, that was really sad. I should just stop learning how to goat up. It's never worked out for me. But this is actually, I suppose, a good time to wrap up because we've been at this for 5 hours and what's a sing mode? Good question, Alice Archer. It's good to see you. Essentially, I will sing song things exclusively for however long it says that I will do it. I don't know if it's 2 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. I do that occasionally, spontaneously when I'm nervous about something, but this will be like for 5 minutes, okay. Then I'll just, for 5 minutes, just come up with songs and do sing-songy stuff. Yeah. 5 minutes rookie numbers. So we don't want that, exactly. We may both regret it. It says so right there. But I'm gonna see who we can raid because I've been at this for 5 hours. I don't know that I can take any more HRV today. Let's see, who have we got on today? Who can we go check out? Oh, we've got so many people. Oh, so many people that I don't even get to raid often, too. Like Mel and Prof. I'm sorry, I think I have to raid Prof. I never get that opportunity. Alright. But I thank you all very much for being here with me today, for hanging out. Despite all the deaths and all the drama, I had a lot of fun. And I am so glad to have been able to take this time to hang out with you guys today. Alright, has it been 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes. Okay, Kraftfahrzeug Haftpflichtversicherung. There, I've said it. Yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your Friday, a good start to the weekend, and And I'm sure I'll see you all around very soon. I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be playing this or Subnautica. I haven't quite decided yet. We'll see. But I'll see you around very soon, and I hope you have a good one. Bye for now.